Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for joining us here on Roller Planet for our live stream coverage of the 2024 Walt Frazier Invitational. We're coming to you live from the Xfinity Roller Sports Arena on a beautiful day in Colorado Springs. Today's live stream coverage will feature playoff matchups of the 8 and under and 10 and under divisions. If you saw our posted schedules earlier this week on our social media pages, we have had a small change to our format today. Our first game will begin as scheduled at 2 p.m. here in just a minute. It's a bronze medal game for our 8U athletes. We will then have around a 45-minute break in our programming before resuming our coverage around 3:30 Mountain Time with our semifinal matchups of the 10U division. After that, we'll go to our 8U gold medal game and wrap things up today with our Tier 1 and Tier 2 championship games for the 10U. I'm Logan McCrary with Roller Planet, here today as your guide through all the action. We'll get started in just a bit. We appreciate everyone tuning in today, as well as anyone who watches the recorded version of this later on YouTube. You can always find every live stream we do here on Roller Planet on our YouTube page or on rollerplanet.net. And if you haven't yet, make sure you hit that like and subscribe button. Be sure to share this live stream with any friends or family members who may want to watch that special skater that has you joining us today. Just a minute away from puck drop here from our first game of the day between the Lincoln Thunder and the Kansas City Wolfpack. And we'll go through the roster in just a minute. Refs directing the goaltenders to switch sides. Attendees take their proper nets. We'll get a puck drop and we'll get some action going for you. Again, appreciate everybody tuning in today. Wolfpack comes away with the face-off. Gage Westerman with it along the near wall. Over to Blake Dixon, looking for a shot, mishandles the puck. Cooper Thompson now sends it back, recovered by the Thunder. Puck sent up near the center. Still in Thunder control. Now the near corner, Dixon again, shot up. Looked like that may have hit either the glove or the crossbar. Thunder controlling. Look at the rosters today as the Wolfpack head the other way, starting with the Wolfpack. Number 1 there, that's Parker Thompson with it. Number 11, Branton Buttram. Number 22, Cooper Thompson. Number 97, Dalton Carpenter. So get a whistle to stop the play. Number 2, Malachi Zanyevich. Number 7, Riley Cox. And in net today, we have number 22, Titus Zanyevich. Face off to the right of Thunder netminder Aiden Malik there. Look at the Thunder roster here. Number 1, they have Blake Dixon. Number 50, Caleb Marquardt. Number 4, Felix Kraus. Number 28, Gage Westerman. Number 15, James Robb. Number 6, Levi Malik. Number 26, Reed Rodell. And number 78, Nico Rodriguez. There's Rodell with it. Fighting for it along the far corner. Stays on his feet. Sends it up, puck chip back, still maintain control. The Thunder still maintain possession. It's Dixon looking for a shot from distance, and that is covered up by Zanyevich. We'll get a face off to his right. A couple of shots fired off here early in the first period. This will be Thompson versus Robb in the face-off dot. Looks like Dixon had his stick knocked away. Wolfpack moved the other direction. Butcham loses it. Robb recovers it in the near wall. Rodell still fighting for it. Nobody with clear possession yet. Now Dixon immediately met by 2 Wolfpack sticks. Puck sent out to the far wall. Rodell tries to make a move past one person. And now Thompson goes the other way. He's got one man on him. That man falls. Now it's just him and the netminder. He takes a shot. Rolling puck. Goes off the leg and into the far corner. Thompson still trying to get it back. Now he's got 2 Thunder, 3 in front of him to beat. To get a pass off. And Rodell is going to pick his pocket and go the other way. 2-on-1. Rodell makes the move past. Got to beat a goalie now. Shot goes low. Save made. Wolfpack has a man up front if they can get the pass off. No, he's going to handle. Defender skating forwards. Puck goes wide. Pass out front. Thompson struggling to stay on his skates. Now Dixon gets that sticked away. Shot up. He loses his feet as the goalie covers up. And we get a face off to the left. Dixon looks a little shaken up on that one as he skates his way to the bench. Rob will also come off for a sub. Marquard makes his first appearance of the game. And it's Gage Westerman now. Sends that up to Marquard. Marquard looking for a shot. Puck behind the net. Thunder, 2 men in front. Kind of fans on the shot a little bit. Skaters battling for the puck still. Thunder come away with it. And pass is too far behind the man on the line. Sent up for Rodell. Rodell throws it out front. Chipped away by the defender. Still out front. Shot. Glove down. Can't cover though. Loose puck. Now goes the other way. 2-on-1. It's Westerman in the orange pants. He sticks that away. Sticks tangle up there. Now Westerman is being chased. Shoots the puck a little. Knocks it out ahead just a little too far. See if he can get a pass off here. Sends it out front behind his teammate. Now a 1-on-1 matchup here. Thompson gets around, going for a shot, backhand. And that's a save. Kick save by the goalie. Covers that up. Get a face off to the left. Goalie does a little dance, celebrate his save. Good job. Shot by Thompson. Someone got a stick on that. Aiden Malik in goal again for the Thunder. Just living in the moment. Face-off goes to the far corner. Sent out front by the Thunder. Looks like Westerman had it. Comes away with it. Now going, he's got 2 men to beat, and that is sticked away. Now the Wolfpack with it. That's Buttram controlling. Shot. Bounces wide. Had a good look. No one there in front of him. Now Buttram and Rodell fight for it behind the net. Sent over to the Thunder. Still trying to dig it out. Westerman moves up, gets around 1. Now it's 2 on none. But Parker Thompson is in hot pursuit. Takes a shot. Puck is wide. Dalton Carpenter tries to dig it out, sends that to Rodell. Turnover. Passes that up to Westerman. Can't hang on to it. Wolfpack knock it away. Carpenter. That's lost to the likes of Rodell. Moves over the middle. He cannot get past the stick of Branton Buttram. That goes back. Malachi Zanyevich sends that up for Thompson. Thompson Buttram calling for the puck. Guess his teammate didn't hear him. Now the Thunder pick it up, come along the near boards. Headed off by Carpenter. Puck pushed back. Thunder pick it up again. Marquardt over to Rodell. Rodell chased down by Thompson. That's sent all the way back. Going to be picked up by Buttram. Buttram makes a little move to get past the defender. Crosses center. He's got two open if he can get a pass off. We know these kids like to shoot. That shot, no good. Doesn't make its way all the way to the net. Westerman now passes to himself up the wall, chases it back down, tries to knock it up to Marquardt, but that is sticked away by the Wolfpack. Try to pick it back up. Now Marquardt. Tough angle shot, rolling puck. That is cleared by the Wolfpack. Westerman sends that to Rodell. It's behind him. Rodell can't make the turn quick enough. Riley Cox tries to dig it out. Falls into the hands of Westerman. Now over to Marquardt. Loses the puck. Cox is on it. Thunder still trying to chip it up towards the net. Most of this game so far has taken place in the Thunder's offensive zone. Another turnover falls into the Thunder's hands. Got one person to beat. Shot goes up. That bounces off of Buttram. Buttram picks it up in the near corner, takes it up behind the net. Looking for someone to pass to. That sauce pass looks like it went off the cage. And Marquardt, now it's a fight for it. Now Carpenter trying to get the fast break there. Got sticked away, picked up by a teammate. Parker Thompson pushing in, one person to beat, slides it. Low shot, might have been a right leg save by netminder Aiden Malik. Shot 6-8 in favor of the Wolfpack right now. The Wolfpack has more shots. Most of this game so far has taken place in the Thunder's offensive zone. This Kansas City team's got some good skaters on it. If they can get a little bit of space, they can move down the floor pretty quick. Rodell tries to chip it up the wall. Looks like that might have hit a skate and bounces backwards. Far corner, Riley Cox tries to go for a pass. That ends up in the skates of Rodell. Now the Thunder can get shot opportunity here. Broken up by Wolfpack. A collision in the middle of the floor. Shot, and that's a goal. Good score. Reed Rodell for our first goal of the game. Around the 6:20 mark. Thunder on the board first. Let's see who the refs give the assist to, if they award one at all. Wolfpack come away with the face-off. Skated back by Thompson. He's trying to find his feet, chips the puck in the right direction, but Rodell picks it back up. Along the far board, squeezing in. Goes around, looks for the wrap. Shot is wide. Now Rob. Controlling, looking for a pass. He's got a man out front if he can move it. He's looking for it and moved off the puck. Now Riley Cox. Moving up, sends it. Looks like the puck was sticked away. Looking for a pass. Had a man out front. That was cut off. Now Rob moves in front. Nearly gets the shot in. Goalie tried to cover it up. Rob got a stick in there just in time. Puck goes wide, and now the Wolfpack come the other way. Big open floor there for Parker Thompson. Shoots right into the logo of Aiden Malik. Big save by number 18. She's nodding her head. Face-off won by the Wolfpack. Backhand shot goes into the skates of Rob. Another shot by Parker Thompson. Another save by Malik. Face-off to Malik's right. Rob initially looked like he was going to have it, but Wolfpack comes away with it. Another shot by Thompson. That goes wide, now to the far corner. Westerman's going to throw it the other way. Out front for Rob, but now Carpenter picks it up. Back into his offensive zone. Sends it up for Thompson. That goes off his skate. He recovers in the far corner. Battling with Westerman. Westerman near board, looking for a pass. That's off of Wolf's skate. And Thompson trying to control. Big collision out in the middle. Everybody's back up, though. Now Thompson, he picks it up. He's got one man to beat. It's Westerman, takes a shot, bouncing puck. Can't recover. Malik can't cover, rather, but that's all right. Westerman's there to pick up the puck. However, he loses it. Thunder pick it back up. And there's Blake Dixon over to Rob. Got two in front. He loses that. The pack picks it up. Parker Thompson fighting for it. It's number 2, Malachi Zanyevich. Loses that puck to Blake Dixon. Now battling with Carpenter. Carpenter's got a stick on him. Dixon keeps it moving. He's got Rob on the right if he can get the pass off. And he is knocked down. Pack picks it up, tries to clear it. Carpenter loses it, now shot, and a goal! Good score, Blake Dixon. Take another look at that. Carpenter was looking to get the clear, couldn't quite get it. Dixon goes down on one knee to make that shot. Gets it past the right leg of Titus Zanyevich. And we got a tie game. No, we have 2-0 lead here for the Lincoln Thunder. Dixon tries to take another shot there. Picked up by Marquardt. That's sent in by Westerman. And it looked like Zanyevich was trying to control it. The puck bounced wide. Now the puck's behind the net. Skaters battle for it. Covered up. Face off to Zanyevich's right. Thompson versus Marquardt, and Thompson's team comes away with it. That ends up in a shot for the Thunder by Dixon. Goes wide. Tossed out and goes the other way. Riley Cox threatened on the left by Dixon, but Cox picks it back up. Sends it out front. Thompson with a chance for it. That is quickly picked up in the waning seconds, period one. And don't think they'll get the face off here before we get a horn. And if you're familiar with our tournaments that we do here at Xfinity Roller Sports Arena, we have a rolling clock unless we have a one-goal game in the final minutes of the second period. appreciate everybody in the states of Nebraska and Missouri and Kansas for that matter tuning in to watch these teams who made the journey to Colorado to be in this tournament. Thanks for joining us. And if you haven't yet, make sure you hit that like and subscribe button. Just a quick 1 minute halftime before the second half gets underway here. Quick recap of that first period. 2-0 by the Lincoln Thunder. First one made by Reed Rodell, 6:20 mark, 6:20 remaining rather. Second by Blake Dixon, number 1. Shots 10-12 in favor of the Wolfpack though. Both goalies are ready. And we'll get puck drop. Robb against Cox here in the faceoff. Robb comes away with it. Over to Dixon, back up to Robb. Tries to spin around, get a step. Still trying to fish it forward. Goes back to Robb. Robb shoots, and that bounces off the blocker, trying to scoop it in. That's cleared out by Carpenter. Helping his goalie out a little bit there. Sent back, picked up by Rodell. Rodell against Thompson. Thompson comes away with it, sends it up for Buttram. 2-on-1 here. Got to beat Westerman. Trying to get on the left. He's handling, circles back, takes a shot, and that gives us a good goal. Score by number 11, Branton Buttram. Gets his team on the board. Take another look at it. The spinning shot beats the glove on the ground, tucks it in just past the post. Great way to start the second half, and you're down 2-0. Thompson comes away with it. Wolfpack very strong in his face-off circle this afternoon. Buttram, Cox out front calling for it. Buttram, high shot, blockered away, picked up by Rodell, comes around the near corner. Makes a great move to get past Thompson, makes another move to get past Carpenter. If he can get, and looks like Carpenter got a stick, or got a skate on that, and clears it out, sends it over there. Thompson being chased by 2. He's got to keep skating, keep wheeling. Diving attempt, shot wide. Looking for the wraparound now, shot, and also wide. Had a chance, another shot. I think that might have bounced off the post. Thompson relentless, looking for it. Malik tries to cover up, can't do it though, but Westerman comes the other way. Chop there with the stick by Buttram. Shot, bounces off Zniewicz. Wolfpack pick up the rebound. Thompson. I don't know if Thompson has come off the floor since the beginning of the game. Trying to make his moves, bobbing and weaving through the Thunder. Can't do it though, that is knocked away. Carpenter picks it back up, low shot. Covered up by Malik. Face off, stick side. Face off will be Thompson. Nope. Thompson goes to the left. It'll be, well, there are 2 Thompsons. Cooper Thompson, and that was against Marquard. Puck ends up into the glass. Buttram picks it up, trying to keep the offensive chances alive. As the Wolfpack trail by 1. Buttram swinging that stick. Great opportunity by Westerman there. Tries to chip it in, goes just wide. Another chipping attempt picked up by Thompson. Shot does not make its way to the net. Carpenter tries to send it up front. Bobbles the puck a little bit. A little bit of a collision out front. There's Marquard with a chance. Tries to cover up Zniewicz, and she does. He does. Titus. Ziniewicz taking away rebound opportunity. Scoring chance for the Thunder, being very aggressive out of the net. Face off now to his left. Chipped out, loose puck, picked up by the Wolfpack. Buttram beats one. Riley Cox chasing it down in the far corner. Cox collides with a Thunder player. That's Westerman fighting for it. That's sent out front for Rodell. Wolfpack chasing Rodell with a shot. Score! His second of the game. Take another look at that. Rodell, nobody home. Nobody there to stop him. Right over the stick. Up into the back left corner of the net. Great wrist shot by Rodell. Put his team up by 2 once again. 3-1 Thunder. About 12:30 to go. Got a stick into the skates there. No calls by the stripes out there. Buttram loses the puck to Rodell. Skates it around, looking for a pass up. Finds Marquardt. It's Malik. Now Thompson, 2-on-1. Cox is with him, takes a shot. Blocked down and covered up by Aiden Malik. No assists on that Rodell goal. Wolfpack looking to get the shot off the face-off. Cox's shot bounces up off the Thunder player. The Thunder come away with it. Looked like Rodell skated right into the stick of Buttram. Came down on it. No whistles though. Rodell picks it back up, circles around the net. Pass up to Marquardt. He sends it all the way up. And Ziniewicz, can't really decide whether or not they're going to come out and be aggressive on the puck. Thunder players trip over themselves trying to pick it up. Missed a shot opportunity. Now it's Buttram and Cox. Shot sent up and in and blocked down. Frustration by number 11 out there. Had the open teammate on the left, but decided to take the shot themselves. See a little disappointment on number 7 out there. Wanted the puck. We play on. Face off to Malik's left. Rob falls to the ground, but that is picked up by the Thunder. Sending it up and knocked back by Carpenter. Now Rodell circles back. 9:40 to go in the second period. 2-goal lead by the Thunder. Moved off by Carpenter, picked up by Thompson. Tries to move around back into the possession of Rodell. And now Blake getting chased down. Took a stick straight to the back of the skates there by Buttram. Really is swinging that thing like an axe out there, but no whistles. Refs say play on. Dixon moves up. There's Buttram again. Shot by Dixon is a good goal. Sails right over Ziniewicz for his second of the game. Chips that up. Nearly goes top shelf. .840 to go. .4-1 lead for the Thunder.
Scored by number 1, Blake Dickinson, unassisted. That's Blake Dickinson, unassisted.
Puck comes up the near boards, picked up by Riley Cox. Teammate calling for it. She gets knocked down by Rodell, picked up by Dixon. Carpenter, back and forth here. Thompson with the opportunity here, looking for a shot, and goes just wide, so he is knocked down. Rodell got a man out front if he can chip it up. Loose puck, picked up by the Wolfpack. Shot opportunity goes wide. That's Buttram. Now James Robb. Westerman, one out front for Dixon. And Zaniewicz hesitant to go be aggressive on that puck. Dixon fans on it, sends it all the way up. Buttram's got a chance here on the right with a teammate. Let's go for the pass. Backhanded shot, up and in for the score. Branton Buttram. Swings in, good hesitation, picks his moment, lifts that up. Great backhand for the score. And timeout by Kansas City.
Kansas City Wolfpack goals. Scored by number 11, Branton Bertram. Assisted by number 97, Dalton Carpenter. That's 11-12-97.
4-2 game here. Thunder out ahead. Just under 7 minutes to go. Lots of time for the Wolfpack to even things up, try to crawl back into this game. Coach John Ingram going over some strategy with his team. Kansas City bench. Wolfpack comes back out to the awaiting Lincoln Thunder. Wolfpack win the faceoff. Buttram can't hang on. Westerman comes along the near boards, sends it out front. Shot by Dixon is wide. Great opportunity. Really good looks for the Thunder. And Westerman picks it back up. Got a wall of Wolves to get past, and he does. Goes to Dixon. Shot up, goes off of Buttram. Buttram picks it up. Got to turn on the gas. Move those legs. Looking for a shot here. Takes it. That bounces off the edge of the goal. Now Thompson sends it too far out front. Dixon chips it up and out by Westerman. Westerman pressured by Cox. Westerman shot is up. Save. Covered up by Zaniewicz. Good wrist shot into the awaiting arms of Zaniewicz. Good job covering up on the rebound. Face off to Zaniewicz's left. And one by the Thunder. There's another shot by Dixon is covered up by Zaniewicz. And we'll do it again. clear possession yet after the faceoff. Looks like the Wolfpack will get it. It's Carpenter. Tries to do a wall pass. Not enough on it, though. Dixon picks it up. That is sticked away by Thompson. Buttram takes another whack. There's Carpenter. Over to Buttram. Buttram, backhanded shot. Blocker save, covered up by Malik. Shots even up at 20 apiece for both these teams. Face off won by the Wolfpack. Tries to make a move around. That's kicked away by Westerman, looking to chip it up. Knocks down his defender, Carpenter. Carpenter falls on the puck, though. Now that's pulled out front. Shot for the Thunder here. Not enough on it. Zimjevich is able to fall in time. Over to Cox. She has a little trouble handling. Now the Wolfpack. Thompson, he's got Cox out front. He can send it up. Backhanded shot is wide. Rodell tries to clear. Shot, saved. Quick legs by Malik, able to keep that one out. Thompson denied. Three to go in this bronze medal game. 2-goal game in favor of the Thunder. Westerman pressure along the far wall. May have a chance here. Looks like his hands got hit right before that shot. Shot went wide. Carpenter moves the Thunder off the puck. Team's still battling for it. A lot of physical action going on that far board for that puck battle. Shot by Rodell is wide. Thunder still have it, 2:30. Kansas City almost came away with it. Shot, saved, too low. Thunder trying to pick their moment here. Puck battle. Some pushing and shoving going on back there. No whistles all game, no penalties. Thompson passes behind Buttram. Picks it up. Cox wants it. That shot is off Rodell's skate. Shot is up and in. Great pass by Cox over to Thompson. In for the goal. Another look at it. Shot in off Rodell's stick. Quick thinking by Cox over to Thompson. Nothing but daylight in front of him. Good goal, up and in. Shot by Westerman. Good save by Zimjevich. Rob going for the shot. Covered up by Zimjevich. 1:20 to go. Players need to get set as that time clock keeps ticking, and they do finally stop it. And now that we're to a 1-goal game inside of 2 minutes, they will stop the clock. Thunder now leading in shots. Dixon passes up, goes wide. Cox picks it up in the near corner into the awaiting stick of Rob. That then goes to Buttram. Buttram sending it up to Carpenter, who's all alone. If he can pick it up, stay with it. Chased down by Westerman.
1 minute remaining.
Good look there.
1 minute remaining.
Carpenter picks it back up. Cox calling for the puck. Sends it out front. Buttram Got to get a quick shot here. Shot is off the shoulder of Westerman. Another shot by Cox. And that is a save. Cox thought she had it. Going 5-hole. Cox in the face-off circle with Rob. Rob comes away with it. Thunder just need to clear, really. Fed out to the middle. Rob controlling. Loses his feet. Thompson, 30 seconds. Near board. Got a person out front. Sends it into the awaiting stick of Rodell. Picks it up. Got Westerman out front. If they can chip it up in time, Rodell stays with it. Looking for a shot here. Rolling puck. Shot up and in for the score. The hat trick by Reed Rodell. The heartbreaker. Another look. Keeps that puck on rolling. Chips it up. Zimievich tried to come out for that save. Just enough lift on it to get up and in for Rodell's third goal of the game. 5-3, 10 seconds to go. Westerman now with his chance, 5 seconds, one more shot. Off the post. Rob looking to tuck it in for one more insurance goal. There's the horn. It's the Lincoln Thunder. 5-3 victory over the Kansas City Wolfpack, winning this bronze medal match as they celebrate out on the middle of the floor. Take a look at some of these goals. The kids get up and shake hands. There's Dixon's first goal of the game. Butchram's. Rodell's. This is his second. This is Dixon's second. Buttram again with that wicked backhand. This one might have been the best goal of the game, that pass by Cox. But not enough to overcome the 5-goal onslaught by the Thunder. Good job to both teams. Thank you to all the fans out there tuned in to watch these kids play. And we're going to step away for a little bit as we go to our programming break. We won't have a game here at 2:45. We will come back around 3:30 for the start of the semifinals for the 10U division. We'll have 2 semifinal games and get to our 8U gold medal matchup, followed by our 10U championships games. You're watching Roller Planet. Appreciate you joining us today. We'll be back with you soon.
like they're telling their kids to ice the puck, ice the puck, just icing.
Yeah.
And now,
I live in Muncie. I gotta go to academy. There's some key hostels that we need to problem, so.
okay.
But it came before, it is still going in and out, but I mean, he says he's been able to grab it. It stays up long enough that he's been using it. So, but I mean, it's up to you on what you want to do with that. If you want to grab the STI cable or the other spot,
Yeah, I'll see if I can find it.
or run the cable, whatever you want to do, man.
I'll let you know.
But Tuesday, you guys are on more track with us.
The scheduled game will not start until 3:30 because that is when the scheduled broadcast will be broadcasted online. So the game will start at 3:30.
It's cool.
Welcome back, everyone, to Roller Planet's live stream coverage of the 2024 Walt Frazier Invitational, our first day of 4 days playoff coverage for this tournament. Right now, we got teams warming up for our first 10 and under semifinal match of the day. It's going to be Tour YVU against the Kansas City Wolfpack. About 30 seconds to go as teams finish their warm-up period. This game gets underway. Both of our semifinal games today have one team will be going to the Tier 1 championship, the other will be going to the Tier 2 championship. Take a look at the rosters here in just a minute. As the horn sounds, coaches impart their final words of wisdom before this one gets underway. Over there on the left is the YVU team. Coaches CJ Yoder, Coach Bogenreef, Coach Lazar, Coach Cyberlich there. All hockey players themselves. Coaches Yoder and Bogenreef with kids on this team. Coaches Lazar and Cyberlich with kids on the YVU 12 and under squad. All four of those coaches there as members of the Colorado Springs Thunder pro team that plays here out of the same Xfinity Roller Sports Arena here in Colorado Springs. YVU, all of these kids playing up today from the 8 and under team to make it here on the 10U squad. On the other side, Kansas City, led by Coach John Ingram, former hockey player himself. Goalies take their nets. We'll get things going here. The YVU team, we'll get through the roster here in just a minute, featuring several players already on the all-tournament team for the 8 and under squad. As Kansas City turns on the pressure early. YVU turns it the other way. Chun making really good moves towards the net. A shot up and in. First shot of the game is good. Goal. Ezra Chun making it look easy. Take a quick look at that. It looked like that might have gone over the blocker. Great wrist shot. Might have actually dinged off the pole. Great shot. Good snipe by Chun. Early action in this one. Chun wins that face-off. Shot by Kansas City by number 2 Carson Sturts, as you might see wearing the same pants as this YVU team. He is actually a member of the YVU team when they travel, when he's not playing with this Kansas City Wolfpack.
Assisted by number 20, Paxton Johnson.
Paxton Johnson with the assist on that one. YVU trying to dig it out, turning it back over. A little 2-on-1 action here going on. Shot into the glove. Strong wrist shot by number 9, Parker Broughton. Gonna take another quick look at it. Dug that up, went high right into the glove. Great save by netminder Nolan Rodriguez. Quick look at the roster for YVU. Number 21, Addie Bogenreef. Number 19, Blake Brady, but he goes by Luca. Number 81, the guy who started things scoring for us, Ezra Chun. And number 9, just in the face-off circle there, is son of Coach CJ Yoder, Finley Yoder. 22's Hudson Cook. Number 4, Jada DeArio. Number 2, Jays Diamond, also the son of another Thunder player. 86 goalie Rodriguez. Yoder keeps the pressure on in the offensive zone. Yoder is a fantastic skater and shooter for that matter. He may be one of the shortest in stature out there, but absolutely not one of the shortest in terms of talent. And it runs in the family. It's to be expected. Broughton sends it out front. Shot up. Can't quite tell if it went in or not. No signal from the referee. And we got a good save by Rodriguez. I didn't know where it was. I don't think Rodriguez did either. Have a look at that. Looks like it trickled just into his pads there. Another good look here for number 2, Carson Sturts. Kansas City not intimidated by that early goal. Keeping good pressure. Here comes Yoder. Like I said, he is a great skater. It was a good stop there. He put it in the right spot there for number 2, Jay's Diamond. Diamond couldn't get a stick on it. Good puck sense, as they say. That may be his strongest attribute for number 9, Yoder, who comes off. Now Sturts again, takes a shot. Goes for the wraparound, nearly gets it. Just goes under the goalie, who loses his stick. Rodriguez got a stick right in front of him on the ground right now. Now Brady. And if I didn't know better, I would swear that Brady is a Yoder twin. He looks like him, he skates like him. Great shooter, great skater, smart player. Puck tied up on that back wall. Carpenter looks to get it out. As Kansas City looks the other way for his opportunity here. That is sticked away. Quick rundown of their roster. We also have a couple of 8U players playing up to be on this 10U team. Number 11, Branton Buttram. We saw a lot of him in that last game, our first game of the day against the Lincoln Thunder. A shot and score by Chun again. Going top shelf, fights off the defender, goes up, gets past the diving goalie, tickles the twine up top. Cannot let your guard down, and if he gets behind you, he's going to be shooting. Now Broughton. I'm finishing my thought earlier, getting through the roster there. 98 Carpenter. Cooper Carpenter for Kansas City. Number 71, Isaiah. Number 0, Emery Erickson. 82, Jackson Bork. Number 2, Carson Sturts. Number 9, Parker Broughton. Number 1, Parker Thompson, also playing up from that 8U team. And 13, Xavier Cox. Here's Broughton, one-on-one. Shot, great save. Diving out for it is Rodriguez. Might have taken that one off the mask, squares up again, and that one's over his glove for the score. A little celly from Xavier Cox. Cox catches that out right in front. Gets it up past the glove. Good shot up into the corner. Good placement. You can see there's if you were with us for the first game, big difference in the skill level between 8 and 10U. Another shot. I believe that was a good save by Rodriguez. Just caught the edge of it with his glove. Have a look at that. Great look by Kansas City. Swing around. Rodriguez up to the challenge. Players get reset. A lot of these players, hockey runs in the family. Luca Brady out there, also son of a hockey player. Brady's going to use that speed to his advantage a lot. Looked like Kansas City might have had a good look there, but Brady was very quick to get on that puck, chase it down. Loose puck out front. Brady gets tripped. Luckily that shot sails wide. Another shot. And the rebound is a good goal for Broughton. Parker Broughton sends that one home, and we've got a tie game. Lots of action early in this first period. A rebound off the blocker of Rodriguez, right in the kitchen of Broughton. He sends that home. Rodriguez made a good attempt on trying to get that rebound, diving backwards. Broughton just had a half step on him.
Kansas City Wolfpack goal, score by number 9.
Broughton chased by all 4 YVU members right there. They're keeping the pressure on, staying in formation. This YVU team play together in a lot of tournaments, play a lot of games together, a lot of time. See a lot of good formations out of them. Sturts fell to the ground there and lost control of it. Chun coming back, shot up off the mask and into the netting. Dangerous from that right side, looking for the hat trick early in this game. Chun with both of the goals for YVU. Sturts that went down hard on that one. Seems to be okay. Taking the face off there against opposite of Paxton Johnson. Johnson and Yoder connected a lot already in this tournament, either scoring or assisting the other in the 8 and under division, or in the preliminary games. Both of them on the all-tournament team, as is Luca Brady. Sturts is going to slow things down, look for somebody who, the awaiting hands of Xavier Cox with that sauce pass all the way down. Cox couldn't quite handle it though. It's going to go all the way back, and Sturts will collect himself again, make a quick change. Kansas City looking for it again, sends it up. Cox all alone once again, covered up by Rodriguez as that pass sailed right into the crease. Cox is waiting for it. No YVU defenders down there to match him. Seems like Kansas City is trying to make a break, get lucky on one of these. Both teams make some changes. YVU doing a great job most of the time keeping players between them and their goalie, which usually is a good thing as long as you're not screening your netminder. It's Carpenter with it, sends it up and around. Dario averts disaster, trying to skate out with the puck, overskated it. Kansas City able to get the shot off. Rodriguez keeps it out though. There's no harm done. 71 to Isaiah Zanyevich. Battle forward along the near boards. A good opportunity here for the Wolfpack. Shot. Rebound. Picked up by YVU. They're keeping the pressure on. In fact, Wolfpack out shooting 10-5. Brady making moves to get around. Looking for a pass. He's not a puck hog. If he's got someone to pass to, he will send it. Great move and a great save. Broughton trying to get on the board again. Rodriguez kicking that puck out. Now to Sturts. That goes out for Finley. Yoder with a shot and a score. His first of the game. I told you, he's got the skills. Great skates, great stick. He shows it off right there. The breakaway, just over the glove, or outside of the glove, just out of the reach of Emery Erickson in net. Finley comes off the floor. Paxton Johnson pressuring Sturts. Johnson, very aggressive player. Chun picks it up, and he's got Johnson open on the right. We'll see what he does with it. Backhand shot in, trickles its way towards the goal. Easy save. Another long pass up for Cox, who's out in front of the net. Shot is blocker down by Rodriguez. Another opportunity for Carpenter there. Kind of fans on the pass, and YVU moves the other way. Sawyer Cook, another small skater playing up in this 10 division. Back for Diamond. Looking for somebody to get open. Diamond falls, and now it's Carpenter, and he's got to beat Diamond. Shot saved by Rodriguez, covers up. Rodriguez quick to kick those legs out. Cover up that puck. Good puck control by Rodriguez in this game. Had a couple of rebounds. Could have been good opportunities for Kansas City. In fact, one of them did find their way in. Otherwise, outside of one or two, though, Rodriguez doing a good job controlling that puck. Brady also very strong in the face-off circle. Very well-rounded player. Sturtz trying to use his length to get around. Moves it up into the offensive zone. Getting a good shot opportunity. Finley, Yoder comes back out on the floor for another breakaway shot. Takes that shot, and it is in for another goal, second of the game, as YVU takes a 4-2 lead. Cannot underestimate the speed of Yoder. Again, just out of the reach of the goalie. Yoder chips that back for Sturtz. Sturtz nearly caught up with Finley on that one. Couldn't quite get the stick on Yoder's hands. He was trying. Yoder able to get that shot off, and as you saw, it found its way home. Great move by Broughton, taking a shot here, up and in for his second of the game. Top corner. Another look. Makes that move around to Ario. Up and in. Rodriguez probably anticipating something lower there. Need to get that blocker up a little higher. Had a chance on it. Great pass by Broughton. Opportunity for Carpenter. That shot, no good. Tough angle shot. Probably waited just a little too long on it. Broughton making great moves out in front of the net. Fans want a trip call on that one, but no whistles from the stripes. Officials let him play on. A loose puck out front. Sticked away. Great stick by Rodriguez. Heads up play. Carpenter has to bring that all the way back out. The Wolves try to reset. Cox has got to get it out of his defensive zone in the near corner. Pressured by Yoder. Back over to Broughton. Been making great moves out front. See what he does. Maybe a wraparound goal, and denied by Rodriguez. Ready and waiting. Now Chun. Deadly from that right side. Made a move around one. Couldn't get past the second. Skaters having trouble staying up at the moment. Weak backhanded shot, just bounces off the goal. Nobody home for Sturtz. Just got Rodriguez to beat a shot into the glove. What a save by Rodriguez. His best of the game so far. Great heads-up pass to Sturtz. Sends that right up into the glove of Rodriguez. He lays out to show it off with the crowd. Dario sends that up. Foot race. Sturtz picks it up. 10 seconds to go here in the first period. An action-packed first period. Cox with some space. Got to beat Diamond. The shot. Goal! Xavier Cox beats the glove of Rodriguez. Another look at that. Too much space between him and the defender. Right into the side. And folks, we have a new game. Tied at 4-4 right there at the end. Some of the most exciting hockey we've seen in the tournament. We've got a long week of hockey ahead. Long for some, short for others. I enjoy it. It just blows by for me. This weekend here at the Xfinity Roller Sports Arena, we've had the 8 and under, 10 and under divisions doing the 8U and 10U playoffs today. 12U got started today as well. We'll have their playoffs for you on Tuesday. 14U will get going here pretty soon. We'll bring you their playoffs on Thursday, and then the 17U will end the week with their semifinals and finals on Friday. Eight goals in that first period. Wolfpack out shooting YVU 17-11. Rodriguez standing on his head at times to make some of those saves. Kansas City capitalizing on those opportunities, keeping their eyes down the floor, waiting to have a skater get free, able to send a couple of them home, making the most of those opportunities as Sturts picks it up in the near corner, sends it up the boards. And Broughton overskates the puck. Xavier Cox out alone again in front of the net. Tries to feed in. Beg your pardon, that was Boutram. Fanned on the shot though. Kansas City keeping someone parked out front. Shot up is over the net. Broughton looking for another one this game. Chun, the speedster, coming down the left, challenged. Looking for someone to pass to, sends it out front. The shot is a good goal. And I believe that's Jada D'Ario taking the dish from Chun. No, it's Addie Bogenreef. Beg your pardon. My apologies, everyone. Sorry, Addie. Great shot. Good goal. Just slides under the pads of Emery Erickson. Pressure from Brady here. Starts with the good stick. Starts that reliable defenseman for this Kansas City team. Has been staying back most of the game.
That's 21 from Meadmore.
Johnson showing patience on that one. That puck sails by him. Johnson having to be dialed in by the coaches. Usually a very, very aggressive player. Spins around trying to dig that puck out, get control. He's got Yoder to his left if he can get the dish. Kansas City comes away with it. 2-on-2 battle. Starts skating up now with no one in front. A shot into the mask of Rodriguez. Looks like he might have definitely got the save, but he's tilting his head back. May need to readjust that mask. Seems to be okay. So skaters check on him. Up and in. Starts skating up to make that shot. Starts back again. Wolfpack circle back as Cox skates back out front. Sturts trying to go end to end here. Need to cover up with the rebound. Rodriguez dives to his left for the shot. A slap shot by Sturts. I see a whole lot of those in this age level. Strong shot went high though. Rodriguez having an incredible game. YVU with the 1-goal lead. Sauce pass knocked down by Brady, but it still trickles its way up to Cox, who makes his move. Does not get by Dario. Able to stick it away just enough. Now Yoder. Good move by Johnson, moving around. He's got one in front. More pressure coming from behind, though. Shot is high. Needs to go back to that patience. Probably shot a little too soon on that one. Now Dario. Sturts commanding, and now you can hear the coaches yelling at the YVU coaches, telling their players to not leave a man uncovered in front of the net. As Cox keeps sneaking back there. YVU keeping 2 players back now, trying to make sure they don't get caught off guard again. Cox makes a move around, trying to pass up to Broughton. Broughton, strong stick work. Again, Cox does connect with Broughton that time. Broughton just loses it right there at the end. Diamond searching for the puck. Thompson handles, moves up, gets around Dario, shot into the glove of the awaiting Rodriguez. Take another look at that. Dipping down just in time. Might have gotten over his leg pad. Good look from Thompson, who's again playing up from that 8 and under division. Wolfpack loses the faceoff as Chun speeds his way down the left. Sturts pressuring. Chun run into, no whistles. Haven't seen any whistles in the last 2 games. Sturts now end to end, moving up. Good pass over to Cox. Cox just a step behind. One more step ahead. He'd been in the right position to open net for a shot. Now Chun picks it up, pulls it back in. Had a man open on the right, a woman I should say. Rodriguez is going to come out and play this puck. It was until Sawyer Cook came out and got it. That's Hudson Cook. Now Broughton going to make a move and a score over the right leg pad of Rodriguez. Take a look at that. Sawyer Cook lost control of that over the middle as Broughton picked that up. Makes him pay. Tie game once again, 5-5. Ten goals in this game. Just under 12 minutes to play.
Kansas City Wolfpack goal scored by number 9.
Carper moves to the left. The shot is stopped. It seems like these young YVU players are not losing composure so much, but not quite as much steam as they had at the beginning of the game. Brady in the face-off circle. Yavich sends that back. Now look for Broughton. Easy save for Rodriguez. Dario loses that one. Nobody anticipating the puck. Kids got to get their heads up. Paxton, little room, takes a shot, bounces up, covered up by Emory Erickson. Spinning puck off of Johnson's stick. Took an awkward bounce. Erickson able to cover up though. It's the right idea, getting it out to Johnson out there with some space. Be a little quicker on the draw with that, as that space closed up quickly by this Wolfpack team. 10 to go. Bootram's pass out of the reach of Carpenter. Carpenter keeps the pressure on. Johnson, a little pushing and shoving. Johnson gives him a tap with the stick to let him know, hey, I felt that. And we may get our first penalty. Broughton now, shot is wide. Kansas City rushes to get their goalie off the floor and get an extra skater on. Saucer pass up. And we're going to get stop and play. Paxton goes and takes his seat. Could be a tripping penalty on Johnson. Just put his stick into the wheels. The Wolfpack player went down. Pretty easy call. We've seen a couple plays over the last 2 games that arguably could have been calls. That one hard to argue against. Chun in the face-off circle against Carpenter. Chun turns on the Jets a little early before controlling the puck. Now Bogenreef was looking for Chun, didn't know she had it, and circled back a little too soon. Might have had a shorthanded goal opportunity. Broughton tries to move in. Picked up by Chun as Broughton lost his stick. Sturtz now pressuring Chun. Chun overskates the puck. Yoder puts a stick on it. Broughton going to take it behind his net, collect his thoughts. Cox down in front of the goal. Now he skates forward as Broughton comes the other way. Broughton trying to go into it and makes one move around. Bogenreef, now Cox, shots wide. Cox waiting for it again, calling for it, tapping the stick on the ground. Looking for another one this game. Sturtz picks it up, circling back in, sends it to Cox, a shot, one-timer, kicked away by Rodriguez. Good connection there. Rodriguez able to fall down in time, keep it out. Broughton from the dot, moves around, shot off the leg of Chun. Good defense by this YVU team on the penalty kill. And it says 2:30 on the clock for the penalty. Yoder takes a shot from the center. Really just a good clear for his team. 7 to go. Clock says 2:20 on the penalty. I don't know if it was a double minor. Sturtz makes a move, gets around Yoder. Here comes the shot into the legs of Rodriguez, covering up. Stops play, gives his team a breather. YVU going to make a quick change. Penalty kill team is now Brady, Dario, and Diamond. Dario comes away with it. Not enough on the clear. Sturtz takes a slap shot. Might have careened off of Dario. Good look there by Kansas City. Tries to get the tuck in. Now Brady turning on the Jets. A breakaway from Brady, a shot, and a goal! The shorty! Short-handed goal, Luca Brady. The speedster. Stays with it the whole way. Goes low. Think through the skates of Emery Erickson, and we got a 6-5 game with less than 6 to play. YVU still shorthanded for another minute. Paxton Johnson in the box on that tripping call. Brady again makes a move. Net immediately by 2, Wolfpack. Yoder tried to come up with it. He got tripped. No call. Cox feeds it out front. Sturtz with a good look here. Shot up, just wide. Dario trying to dig it out. This penalty kill team fighting. And Rodriguez tries to play the puck and is able to stick it away. Dangerous move though. Cox could have very easily pushed it into that open net. couldn't quite get a stick on it. Sturt sends that all the way up. Yavich comes off for the Wolfpack as Paxton comes back on. He goes to the bench. Chun comes on for YVU. A shot off the mask of Rodriguez. Doesn't know where the puck is. Dario fighting for it. Buttram, that gets past. Now Sturts collects. Staunch D-man. This Wolfpack team sends it up. Nobody there. Into the awaiting stick of Finley Yoder. Tries to make a move around. Goes off the skate of Buttram. Now Broughton. Making moves around. Sticked away just the last second by Chun. No whistles. Knocked out by Yoder. Another slap shot into the glove and covered up by Rodriguez. Got his hand tapped. Did not like that. Goalies usually don't. When they cover up, they say that's the end of that. Another look at that. Stick up wide. Not sure he got all of that one. And then you saw that extra, call it an extracurricular touch by Xavier Cox. Rodriguez looking back at him after that. Coach John Ingram giving his team a pep talk. Trying to find a way back into a tie game. 6-5 YVU. Coach Bogenreef, father of Addie Bogenreef, doing the same for his team on YVU. A great job by this YVU team fighting off that long penalty. This YVU team done a great job helping out their goalie. Outside of just a couple plays, coach is trying to tell them to keep their heads up and make sure they don't leave that man out front. Rodriguez, though, stopped 23 of 28 shots, many of them coming on those solo opportunities. Sturts fights for it out back. There's Chun pressuring, turned over. Broughton looking for another shot here. Blocked away. See, slides into the wall. Sawyer Cook feeds that up for Chun. Trips over a stick, and we're going to get a call. Delayed penalty as the YVU goalie comes out. We've got 5-on-4 hockey, and that's knocked away and blown dead. Clock will continue to move until 2 minutes, as long as it's a one-score game. And now, after killing off that long penalty, YVU will get their chance out of power play. Power play unit consisting Jada Dario, she corrected me earlier. Ezra Chun, Finley Yoder out there, as well as Luca Brady. Chun now handling. Pressure, he's got two guys open. See if they can get the pass up. Brady up to Finley Yoder. Over to Chun, shot is wide. Great look. Almost a tic-tac-toe play there. Chun just could not send it home, just too far to the right. Now possibly a shorthanded opportunity for Sturts, who's going to shoot. And a glove down by Rodriguez. Another extra stick there by Sturts as Rodriguez was covering up. Take another look at that. This was Chun's opportunity. Wide open net there, just a little too far wide right. Great look by this YVU team, though. Do that a couple more times. Surely one will find their way. Now they're worried about just giving up a shorthanded goal. That's Paxton Johnson now getting pressured by Carpenter. Again, shooting a little early. Sturts picks it up. Johnson able to pick that one up. Loose puck. And that's Yoder on Sturts. Shoots that up into Sturts, sends it into the net. And the rebound off of Sturts. Sturts playing incredible defense. Very reliable on the back end. Broughton now got a man out front. Carpenter tapping his stick, waiting for it. Shots seem to be pretty even on this YVU power play. Broughton stays on. Carpenter goes off. Sturts controls and moves it up. We've got a minute to go and 15 seconds on the power play. Sturts moves in on the left, shot in. It's like an extra hit by Sturts. Some frustration there on Rodriguez, who again covers up. But more sticks keep hitting him. Not that one, this one right here. That just unnecessary, and Rodriguez letting him hear it. Johnson comes off for YVU. 51 seconds to go. Carpenter tries to feed it out front for Broughton. Now Bogenreef. Both teams at full strength. Chun cut off by Cox as he comes out of the box. Chip pass just a little too wide. Chun bounces that off the wall. Ends up into the crease. Stopped. We got 30 seconds to go with this action-packed 10U semifinal. Shots 32-21 in favor of the Wolfpack. Chipped right off the face-off. Chun was blown dead by the referee. Looked like Sturts wanted to keep it. Erickson did not have quite control over it, but early whistle blows play dead. We've got another face-off. Back to full strength, both teams. Chun sends it in again off the face-off. Broughton, dominant offensive power, mitigated by Brady, and that was a great look. Good pass out there for Sturgis. Fans on the shot. That's cleared down past the reach of Thompson. Under 10 to go. Erickson hesitating a little too much on that. Needs to stick that out for her players. And extra shot by Kansas City out of frustration. Understandably so. A hard-fought game. Kids got nothing to hang their heads for, though. Played tough the entire time. YVU celebrating. Take a look at some of these highlights, and there are a ton to get to. 11 goals in this game. Started off there by Sturts, beating the glove. There's one of the rebounds that was able to find their way in. And here was Yoder's breakaway. Another one. Then Broughton again after hitting that ricochet in. Cox always threatening, waiting to score out in front of the net. Paid off a few times. Just couldn't get that last one to go in. Here's that shot by Brady on his breakaway through the skates of Emerson. That was some exciting hockey action. This 10U semifinal. Can't wait to see what the finals have in store for us. Coming up next is our next 10U semifinal. This one between the Arvada Avengers and the Aurora Cougars. Winner of this game will play in our final game of the night at 6:30 for the Tier 2 championship. Second of two 10U semifinal games happening now, and then our 8U gold medal game coming up. Now, the Arvada Avengers taking the floor along with the Aurora Cougars. The Avengers at the helm, Coach Isaac King, former hockey player. Done a lot to help this program out of the Skate City Arvada rink, build up that inline hockey program there. Lots of new young talent. A lot of skaters still trying to find their identity, along with a couple of veterans, if I could say that, kids this young. One or two YVU players out there as well. And a tough Aurora team on the other side. Got a great hockey program over at that rink as well. A lot of those kids coached by Dade Brown, who's not here today. But a strong program nonetheless. As teams take their warm-ups. Looks like the Aurora squad still may be waiting on a skater or two. Time ticks down. Coach King giving his team a routine pep talk, words of wisdom. Unless I see a few more Aurora Cougars come out on the floor, we could have an Iron Man game for this Aurora team. Looking off to the side, I think they're waiting on some more people to come on. The refs are picking up the pucks, so time is ticking away. Arvada, though, is ready to go. For now, it looks like Aurora will be out there with 4 skaters only. We'll see if anybody joins mid-game, but no subs. I hope they ate their Wheaties this morning. Going down the rosters here for the Cougars, I have more than 4 skaters on my sheet. Aurora starts the shooting early. Good save by Taven Olds of the Avengers. Cougars today, number 8, AJ Ubinas Cadeas. Number 3, Alexa Hill. Number 97, Atticus Meziere. Number 29, Bryant Reyes. Number 8, Jose Ochoa. Number 20, Kayla Kunkel. 27, Lincoln Berry. And number 8, Will Kunkel. That was Lincoln with that first shot. And some frustration there by the Cougars for overskating the putt a little bit. That was Reyes. Lincoln moving over the middle. Lincoln, the big body out there, and throw his weight around. Stops on a dime. Try and pick that puck back up, and now he has it at the dot. Trying to make some moves around. Gets a stick on it, but that's cleared out by Arvada. Reyes is going to chase it down. Now Barry again. Moving in. Using some speed, fighting off the defense. Takes a shot right into the leg of Taven Olds. Loose puck. Barry handles as his teammates go the other way, trying to find some space. Looking for that pass, saucing it out in front. AJ not quite set as that's sticked away. Now it kind of feels like Arvada's on a power play here as they just keep clearing it down to the other side of the floor, but Cougar loses his footing. Now a shot all alone, goes low, kept out. Basically a breakaway opportunity there for Arvada as the Cougar defender fell, lost the puck. It was number 45, Serenity Roberts, with the shot there. Not quite enough on it, though, to tuck it past the leg. Mia Truitt wins the face, or loses that face-off. Initially had a stick on the puck. Now Roberts again, taking a shot from mid-rink. Roberts, one of the taller players on the floor, trying to use that length to her advantage, and a collision between Greigel and one of the Kunkels. Another collision, Greigel. Now watch him where he's skating. Greigel also wearing the YVU pants, part of the YVU teams here, playing for Arvada. Snap glove for Taven Olds. Lincoln with another shot. All three shots here from the Cougars have come from Lincoln Berry. Collected and kept there by Olds. Stretch out that left hand just a little bit. Quick glove. We are still tied up at 0. A little bit of a slower pace in this game. This is Tier 2. Puck chipped up. Loose puck. That's blown dead. And the Cougar player can't believe it. The puck was laying next to the goalie, but the referee was on the other side of him and couldn't quite see it. Take another look. Referee thought the puck was under the goaltender. And it very nearly was. Kunkel has to get his stick free to tuck it in, but play was blown dead by then. Now Kunkel again, shot up into the chest. Looking for a shot right off the face-off. You get a lot of good opportunities that way. May have been out of position to his advantage just a little bit, but either way, puck kept out. Reyes still playing back. And now Kunkel with some space, nobody behind, shot up into the goalie again. It's frustration by Kunkel. If he could just put the puck where the goalie's not, he might have something there. Shooting right into the logo is a bold strategy. Now, Lincoln Berry chips it back for his team, but it's going to be Serenity Roberts fighting with Berry. Two of the biggest skaters out there. Kunkel again with an opportunity. No one in front of him, shot up, and that's off the post. Taven Olds has to dive back to get it. Covers that one up. Kunkel finds himself again all alone out in front, and that one just off the post. So I guess I should revise my statement, put it where the goalie and the posts aren't. The Avengers keep allowing opportunities like that and find themselves down in this game pretty quickly. Puck chipped up for Berry, gets past him. That's going to be picked up by Maestas. Chased down by Berry now. Berry looking for an open Kunkel. Fans on the shot. There's AJ. Had an opportunity himself. Didn't have quite enough speed on it, though. Now the Avengers, Serenity waiting out front. Good look, but good defense by Berry. And now Kunkel again. Serenity having to skate up to chase him down, trying to get a stick on him. Backhanded shot is wide. Kunkel needs to watch the frustrating swings of the stick after missing the shots. Get back into the game. Berry handles it slow, tries to pass it over to Kunkel. Nobody there. Kunkel gives Roberts a little tap on the stick. Let her know she's there. 2-on-1 chance here for Arvada. Making moves, but can't quite pull off the pass, and now losing the stick and the puck. Kunkel controlling, going for a slap shot. That is low and wide. Not a lot of control on that. It's been a pretty steady paced game so far. This Cougars team probably do with trying to slow things down just a little bit more to put something together. Pressure has been pretty light by Arvada. Greigel falls to the floor. Roberts now moving that up, and Greigel may have a shot if he can get it to Serenity. Chips it in, and she tucks it in with the backhand. No, it's a save. Take another look at that. I could have sworn that crossed the line. Greigel gets that in. The goal is pushed back. The net itself is back, and I see that puck over the line. But no instant replay for the refs, just for you, the folks at home. And Roberts looks up into the stands. But no answers there. Now Lincoln controls around. Shot is high. No need to rush those. He had no pressure there. Could have just taken another second to pick his shot. Now Roberts going to send that up. Greigel, good idea, sticked away. As the Cougars take over. Almost a 2-on-1 here. And that time, Lincoln Berry takes his time and gets a goal. And that breaks the seal on this one as we are 1-0, 8:30 to go in the first. Another look at that. Taking his time, tucking it underneath. A good goal on that one, learning from the mistakes. Sending it home. Loose puck is Arvada having trouble controlling and containing in their offensive zone. Now I do see on the bench now, Aurora does have an extra skater, so there is someone to give these guys a break. And someone falls. Looks like AJ takes a spill out in front of the Avengers net. He's back up on his feet. So Roberts clears that ball the way back down. Reyes got a stick on it. Takes some speed off. Send that back up. Now Kunkel trying to turn the Jets on. Gets past Roberts. Now it's him and Barry. Barry again shot up. That one's up into the logo. And Barry's going to take a seat. Aurora brings on their sub. Number 20, Kayla Kunkel, and then Kunkel makes it happen. Here's the celebration. Ride the pony. That must have been his 6th or 7th shot of the game. Out in front. Despite an Avengers stick, can't get it on him. That goes high up over the goalie. Make this one a 2-0. Kunkel skating with the most energy of any skater on the floor right now. It's been a tough tournament for this Avengers team. They've been mercy ruled several times, if I have my facts right. But as I said, a lot of new young talent on this team, a lot of people just learning the game still. finding out who they are as a hockey player. Now AJ with a shot here, fans on it, loses the puck, tries to stay with it, but is moved off. Number 44, Ben Harris with the pressure there. And Serenity Roberts tries to fish out. There's Kunkel again. Rebound opportunity. David Olds able to swallow that up. Good job on collecting that rebound. It's another good look for Kunkel there. Putting another puck on the logo. Robert stays on. Now that's the other Kunkel, Kayla, in the pink helmet, out there next to Lincoln, who moves in. Lincoln from a shot over the middle, and that's a good goal, his second of the game. Just over the glove. And if they're going to give him all that space, you might as well take the shot. Avengers trying to converge on him just a little bit. Need a little bit more aggressiveness from that defender there. Standing straight up, sticking your stick out, hoping for the best. Oftentimes will not work in your favor, but again, young hockey players, we're learning here. Barry again controlling. Roberts moves off Kunkel. Olds is able to get the save. Kunkel again moves in from the left, chips it in. Gets past Barry. Kunkel out in front, Roberts in front of him. And she sticks that away. A little more oomph on that one. Roberts now will skate up. Got to get past AJ. Bounces off the glove of the goalie. Got to feed it out front. Just outside of the awaiting stick of her teammate. Now Mia Truitt's got to skate it down. Sends it out front, passing in front of her own net. Kunkel makes him pay, goes top shelf that time. Truitt trying to dig it out of her own zone. Passes it out in front of her own net into the awaiting arms of Kunkel. Just goes over the shoulder. Now we got a 4-0 game here with 3 to go in the first period. Kunkel again out front for the hat trick. Covered up by Olds. No quitting this Arvada team though. Down 4-0. That one, Kunkel gets his pocket picked by Roberts. Roberts really sending that in more than anything, not so much of a shot. Mia Truitt trying to skate down to meet her, and now that puck is cleared down the other way to Lincoln Berry, who's all alone. Reyes tapping a stick, calling for it. Sticked away by Olds, breaking up the pass. Berry now looking for a wraparound goal up into Reyes, and he gets the pass in for a good goal, his first of the game. My apologies, that was Kunkel. There's the hat trick. Initially it was Reyes. Reyes getting an assist on that one. Right place, right time for Kunkel. Sends that one home, makes it a 5-0 game. 1:30 to go in the first period.
Score number 8, Will Kunkel. Assist by number 27, Lincoln Berry. That's 8 from 27.
And now a breakaway opportunity for Serenity Roberts. For the shot, and just loses it right at the end. Reyes chasing, lost a glove on that. Fed out front, Arvada with a shot, and a goal! Breaks the shutout. That rebound trickling out in front of goaltender Alexa Hill. Ben Harris chops the deficit down to 4. Fed out by Roberts. See Connor McDavid do that kind of stuff. Call it the blocker pass. When you send in a shot, knock it off the goalie, might as well be a pass for your teammate. Right out front for Ben Harris, able to capitalize on a great shot. Waning seconds of period 1 continue to tick down. Now Roberts keeps it in for her team. Kunkel, though, goes the other way. Roberts staying with him stride for stride. Stick battle. Roberts continuing to challenge Kunkel. Said, nah, you've gotten away with one too many here. I'm going to keep you in check. Roberts sends that one up as the seconds tick down, and there's the horn. And that'll do it for the first period. 5 goals finally answered there at the end, with one by Arvada. Take a look at some of the goals from the first period. And there's Lincoln Berry getting things started for us with the first goal of the game. Kunkel finally chipping one in, taking 6 or 7 shots. Kunkel again there, the rebound shot. And Berry with his second of the game from distance. Kunkel again taking out the trash on the rebound. And one more just like that on the opposite end by Ben Harris. And it looks like we got one player icing their head over there on the Arvada squad. It's safety first here at Xfinity's Roller Sports Arena. I'm not sure who that is. They may be out of the game for the moment. Aurora's rearing to go. We're waiting for this Arvada squad to take the floor. It's Roberts and Berry. And AJ Obinas-Candeas loses his footing, but Berry's there to pick it up. Shot up into the glove. Alexa Hill. Alexa Hill, we see her a lot in our club teams here at the Xfinity Roller Sports Arena. Veteran goalie. And that was the Ben Harris goal there at the end of the first period. Trying to show you that Berry shot again. Two Cougars run into each other. A lot of these skaters still working on their skating skills. A lot of developing talent out here today in this Tier 2 matchup. Kayla Kunkel fighting for it with 2 Arvada Avengers. She's out there in that pink helmet, along with brother Will. She tries to pass it up as Will goes the other direction, trying to cut himself out potential breakaway. But Avengers staying with it. Now here come the Cougars, and a 3-on-1 opportunity. Just got to beat Roberts, but that is the biggest obstacle out there for this team. Roberts trying to help her goalie. Alexa Hill able to cover up. Avengers being outshot 17-7 in this one, and outscored 5-1. 16 to go, 2 minutes gone in this second period. And as I said at the beginning, this Avenger squad up and coming. Coach Isaac King sort of restarting this program, trying to get it to grow, doing a great job. The puck is up and bounces in for the Avengers. Rebound just went straight up and over the head of goaltender Alexa Hill. Just like that, the Avengers have 2 on the board.
Arvada Avengers goal, score by number 18,
number 18, Riley Gregil, as I'm hearing on the announcer now. Apologies to the Gregil family if I mispronounced that name. Very fortunate bounce. Doesn't matter how, as long as it goes in, it counts. Kunkel shot does not get all of that one. It's a slow roller into the awaiting hands of Taven Olds, who covers up. And as you might guess, the Cougars dominating on the stat sheet and in the face-off circle today. Of course, as soon as I say that, the Avengers come away with it. Kunkel looking for a quick wraparound. Chip that in. Not sure where the puck is. Looks like right now it's pulled out by the Avengers. Reyes is going to circle back. Fans on the pass. Now Riley overskates. The Cougars keep it. Both teams struggling to maintain possession at the moment. Good look for Barry there. AJ, the heads-up pass. Lots of rebounds, lots of chances. And Taven Olds looking around. Oh, are we calling that a goal? We're calling that a goal. That's a goal. I'm surprised, and the fans are just finding out now as well. Couldn't tell. Taven Olds looking up in frustration. Couldn't tell if that was because he caught a stick there at the end. Apparently it was because of the puck that just went in. The last one and that one as well. That is Barry with the hat trick. Now Cougars running away with it, 7-2, 12:30 to go. Lincoln Berry making quick work of that one. Now Riley. Riley, one of the strongest skaters on this Avengers squad. Trying to get back ahead. Beat this opportunity by AJ. That goes wide. Riley was there though, skating it down. Serenity Roberts moves up. And now she's got a breakaway opportunity. Let's see what she can do here. She's out in the middle taking a shot. And bounces off the glove and over the glass, into the glass. The breakaway probably could have used a couple of extra strides before she squared up for the shot. Now Riley chips it in behind. And that's pulled away by Lincoln Berry. Gonna move. He's got an open man to pass here. Over to Reyes. He does. Tucks it in, and I think it bounces off his skate for a goal. Totally fanned on it. Stick, right place, right time. Again, doesn't have to be pretty, just has to go home. Have a look at that. Great pass. Good puck sense by Lincoln Berry. Reyes on the fortunate end of that. That bounces off his skate and into the goal. Kunkel going to send that one. Sticked away by a frustrated Taven Olds. A collision and a penalty. Looks like Charlin Olds took a hit. She's slow to get up. Makes her way back to her feet. The crowd cheers. Took another look at that. And it's a trip. Stick right into the back of the knee. Both knees by Olds. I'm not quite sure if her head hit the floor there, but either way, can't feel good. That is AJ Ubines-Candillas taking a seat. Power play opportunity here for the Avengers, despite what the board says. My apologies. Board's right, and that is a good goal. Power play goal, making quick work of that. It's Riley. Number 18, another goal. Bounces off the glove and just past the post in. And we are back at even strength. Reyes is going to control. Reyes has been that resident back man playing defense for this Cougar squad. He loses it on that one. Now nobody back. Doesn't matter though, as Barry pulls it away, but Serenity Roberts tries to chip it back. Having trouble getting that clear. Kunkel feeling some frustration after Roberts may have gotten a stick under his skate there. Kunkel puts his stick on hers, letting her know, hey, I felt that. Roberts trying to keep pressure on, fighting for the puck. Kunkel using his speed, chips it out front for AJ. Can't put a stick on the pass. Right idea by Kunkel, though. Now a breakaway opportunity for Riley. Way out of net is Hill, but shot is high and wide, so no harm done. Just under 9 to go. Long pass picked off by Roberts. Got an open man out over the middle, but that's behind. Now Lincoln again, using that momentum, puts the puck up on Taven Olds. And I don't have individual stats in front of me, but between Lincoln could be challenging Kunkel for the lead in shots. 24 shots by this Cougar squad to the Avengers 13. Another opportunity here for the Cougars, but that gets moved to the back behind the net. And good clear by Roberts. Going to get all the way down. There's Riley again. Shot. Tucks it around the left pad and in for the goal. Deficit back down to 4. Good low shot. Taking his time with it. Picked his spot. Nailed it. Good eyes on Greigel. Serenity Roberts. First shot is up and into the goalie logo. Doing what she can out there. Trying to get her team back in this one. This time takes under 7 minutes. Greigel came off. Now it's a 2-on-1. Barry's got to beat Roberts. Sends that up to AJ, but that pass is missed. Right idea. Shot by AJ. Great defense by Robert, putting her leg out front, stopping that puck. AJ's pass too far wide, goes behind the net. Lincoln Berry tries to send that to a man over the middle, and now a 3-on-none chance here for the Avengers. Don't see that very often. And the shot is low, slow, and wide. Didn't quite get enough on it. Now Roberts is going to collect it. She's trying to find an open man. Now it's passed back to her. She chips it up. It bounces its way towards the net and stopped. Yeah, no quit in this Arvada Avengers team despite the deficit they're facing. Avengers going to take a quick timeout, collect themselves, see what they can do with the remaining 5:20 they have in this game. Try to put a few more pucks on net. Coming up next is our 8 and under gold medal match between the Colorado Springs Lightning and the Colorado Panthers. Should be an exciting one. We'll see a couple of names from the YVU Tinu team playing on that one. Timeout is over, teams break. And then after our 8U gold medal match, we'll get on to our 10U championship games for Tier 1 and 2. But we're not done here yet. 5:29 to go, clock starts again. Riley, shot up, glove down. Blown dead by the officials. These Cougars doing a great job in this game. The dominant performance despite being down a man. As you may recall, they started off this game with only 4 skaters on the floor. Only joined later by their 1 sub, who was back on the bench. So 4 starters are back out there. Skating strong. Nevada takes another shot. Stick save. Now Reyes spins around trying to dig that out. Back into the awaiting arms of Roberts, who's just going to keep sending it in. Roberts got her stick caught between the legs of Reyes. Reyes took a spill. No whistle by the referees. Another puck chipped in, sticked away by the goaltender. I'm not sure if we'll call that one a shot. Not too many, 1 or 2 Arvada players turned around too soon thinking Riley had the puck, did not have possession. Now caught an odd man rush here on the other side. Reyes shouldered into the boards. Roberts now getting pressured by Barry. Maintains control, tries to pass up to Riley. He has to knock that away. Pass to Roberts. She puts it through the 5-hole for a goal. Great pass by Riley. Roberts in the perfect position for this one. So he originally tried to pass to Riley. He has to go back and get it. Sees Roberts right there. She goes right between the legs of Alexa Hill.
Score by number 45, Serenity Roberts, assisted by number 18, Riley Brightview.
Roberts controlling.
25 from 18.
Picked up by Kunkel, back on the floor. And that puck finds its way for a breakaway for the Avengers. Shot saved. That was Ben Harris, who got things going for his team. They were down 5-0. Got him on the board, and now down 8-5. Still a big hill to climb, but this Avengers team not without hope. That is cleared all the way down by Kunkel. Avengers have a chance to reset. Got 2 minutes here. Try to even things up a little bit. Put some plays together very quickly. Pace of this game been pretty slow compared to the others that we've seen so far today. Avengers going to need to pick that pace up if they want to get any more pucks in the net tonight. Looked like Owen Hill or Taven Olds wanted to get a clear on that, but lost their footing there at the last second. Clock's going to keep on ticking as the play resets to Olds' left. As we approach 1 minute to go here in this second period. And we're going to get a penalty on Roberts, it seems. I think they've probably seen one too many of those this game. She's had a couple where players have gone down after contact with her. So, yeah, it looks like maybe a little cross-check. She just put a little too much of that. Used her body more than she used her stick, but either way, it's a penalty, and the Avengers will finish this game on the power play. They could, I should say. And now Riley trying to skate it down, loses the puck, loses his footing. 25 to go. Riley coming off. Looks to be a little shaken up on that one. 2-on-0 here for the Cougars, and that bounces away. Kick save by Olds. Time ticking down, 5 to go, and that is going to do it, barring a last-second opportunity by the Cougars. And we're done here. The Cougars win 8-5. In this Tier 2 semifinal matchup, they will advance. Go on to play in our final game of the night coming up at 6:30 tonight. Players shake hands. We'll take a look at some of the goals from this one. There's the man that got things going. Getting a pass over to Kunkel. There's Harris with another one. That was probably the weirdest goal of the game. That one that bounced up and over the head, rebounded over the goalie's head into the back of the net. And there was the luckiest goal of the game. One bouncing off of Reyes' skate. It was the penalty by AJ. Breakaway chance there for Riley. Capitalized on. And there was Roberts' goal. Well, as I said, up next we have our 8U Gold game. Teams will take the floor here in just a little bit. We're going to step away for just a second. We'll be back with you in just a couple of minutes for the start of our 8U Gold Medal game. You're watching Roller Planet, and if you haven't yet, make sure you hit that like and subscribe button. We appreciate you being here with us. More hockey coming at you in just a little bit. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Roller Planet's live stream coverage of the 2024 Walt Frazier Invitational, our first day of playoff coverage. We are now to the 8U gold medal game. The best 8 and under players in the tournament about to face off. This should be an exciting one. This Panthers team rearing to go, waiting on these Lightning players to take their spots. Luca Brady in the face-off circle. Met there by Paxton Johnson. Goalie's got to swap places real quick. It's customary in inline hockey. Teams begin on the opposite sides of their bench. And we're off. Several of these players we've already seen in our broadcast today. Many of them on the 10U YVU team, namely that one there, Luca Brady. First shot of the game is a goal. Gets over the glove of Lethan Pankey. He'll be using that speed and that strong stick work all game long. Puts his team up 1-0. Another look at that. Gets around the defender. Shot up and in. Great move and a great shot. He wants some more, ready to go. Gets Jada Dario in the faceoff circle. Brady, great end-to-end player as he circles around his own net. Brings it back. Cut off by Yoder, though. Brady got to beat Dario here. Shot in, and another goal. 2 shots, 2 goals by Luca Brady. Lethan Pankey not dropping down on that for some reason. Puck low. Tried to put a stick on it. Got to kick those pads out. That's what they're for. Keep those low shots out of the net.
Colorado Panthers goal scored by number 7. Unassisted.
Finley Yoder,
That's 7 unassisted.
teammate to Luca Brady on the YVU 10U team. He's got Paxton Johnson open. Gonna try for a shot himself. Off the mask, the goaltender. Going back the other way now.
Panthers goal scored by number 7.
There's Addy Bogenreef.
That's 7 unassisted.
First shot's wide. Another YVU 10 and under member. Daughter of Coach Eric Bogenreef, one of the Colorado Springs Thunder players. And Johnson gets denied there, but now skating with Yoder, loses the puck. Opportunity there for Hudson Cook. Jada Ario cuts that off. Now Brady. Brady's got options. May elect to take it himself. Sticked away, lost. Now Dario. Her and Johnson, they've got a chance here. A shot. Bounces off the mask. No chance for a rebound on that one. Her and Johnson kind of converged on that. Would have been better if they had gone in opposite direction to create some space. Now Yoder and Johnson got to beat Brady. Yoder moves around Brady. Has to go back and get the puck, though. Still moving around Panthers players, looking for an opportunity here. Shovels it up, too wide. Good backhand try there by Finley Yoder. Johnson loses that to Brady. Brady kicks it out. Brady getting pressured. Not worried about it, though, as now Yoder gets a stick on him. He and Brady go helmet to helmet. Now 2-on-2 opportunity here. Finley pushes in over the middle, gets past the defender, a shot. Great look for the rebound, can't send it home though. Johnson cleans it up. Goes to give Dad a fist bump on the bench. Johnson comes in for the 3rd try to tuck that in. Smart play by him. Lightning win the face-off. Going to be a tough battle in the face-off circle between Brady and Yoder. Brady tries to go for a high wrist shot there. Goes wide. Sends that out from quite a distance.
Scored by number 14, Paxton Johnson.
Now,
Unassisted. That's
looks like
14 unassisted.
Hudson Cook, one of the Cooks. Their numbers are not accurate on my roster sheet. The two small skaters out there in black are the Cook brothers, Hudson and Sawyer. Johnson takes a spill, puts a stick on Brady after that. Yoder gets around Cook, puts on the speed, slows it down just a little bit, and a shot and we score. Things evened up at 2 apiece here in this gold medal game. Take another look. End to end for Yoder. That wrister bounces past the goaltender. Goaltenders need to be faster on the drops on both ends. Couple of relatively easy shots coming in low. There's another one. That time Pankey able to get down on it.
Lightning goal. Scored by number 5, Finley Yoder. Unassisted. That's 5 unassisted.
Seems like the skaters just playing at a different pace of their goaltenders at the moment. Now Yoder sends that around, battling with Brady. I said in one of the earlier games, you really could mistake these two guys for twins. They've got the same haircut, same stature, same playing style, both aggressive, both highly skilled for their ages. We'll see them battle all game long. Now the Panthers take it the other way. Potential 2-1 chance here. Dario back. Shot in, sticked away, but not covered up. Loose puck. And that was Bogenreef. Now she's got it again. Shot and score for Bogenreef. Making Dad proud on the bench. Shot at it. Dario lost her footing. Her stick gave Bogenreef a chance to get that puck again. She was able to get past the left side of the goaltender. Got to close the gap between your shoulder and your post there. Pankey not up to the challenge on that one. Now Brady with an opportunity. Shot up and in. Again. Top right corner of the goal. The Lightning got to do everything they can to control and contain those Brady breakaways. He's going to keep doing things like that. It's what he's known for. Now Brady takes a seat. Now Yoder wins the faceoff and gets an opportunity of his own. Slides that in, makes a move, beats the goalie. Yannick Stocks, legs came out from under him on the little fake out right there. Scoot to the left, slides it in. So Yoder answers immediately on his own breakaway chance. Here he's trying to do it again. Bogenreef able to fend him off, at least for now. Now Yoder steals it from Bogenreef and tries to tuck it in, but that time Stock's able to stop it. As I said, Yoder and Brady, opportunistic, highly skilled. They will keep doing that if their opponents keep giving them that chance. Now it looks like we got Dario, Johnson, Yoder out there, and Johnson with a chance here. Loose puck and a goal, his second of the game. He never gave up on that one. Stayed up front, stayed aggressive on it. Able to just steal that puck keep a strong stick on it, tuck it in. We're back to tied, 4-4. Brady back on, wins the face-off, takes a shot that comes off Dario's stick. Brady skates back to play some defense. So here comes his counterpart, Finley Yoder. Yoder gets pushed out to the outside, looking for a pass. He's got two-man waiting. And then looks like Stocks tried to come out and play that puck a little bit. Ill-advised play. Thankfully, Yoder not able to capitalize. Brady tries to come in on it again. Johnson with the sliding defense. He says, not today, not again, not in my house. Now Johnson. He's got Yoder with him, takes that shot. He's been prone to take those shots from far away today. Stocks just sits on it to kill the play. Johnson not very willing to wait for a play to open up. Try to start circling around the net. See if one of his teammates can get open. He and Yoder both on that all-tournament team because sort of dynamic duo they've been able to be, especially in this 8 and under division. I've been hearing all tournament long, one of them scoring, the other assisting. Johnson tangles up with Bogenreef on that as they both hit the floor. Now Yoder, 3-on-1, 4-on-1 opportunity, but that one is Luca Brady, and that pass by Yoder is wide. Now Johnson has a chance to get it to Yoder if he can. Takes a shot, tough angle. Stocks able to close the gap with the post to keep it out. Good play by Stocks, who comes out to cover up. Johnson gets tripped at the last second. No whistles though. No ill intent. Brady in the face-off circle there, comes away with it. Nearly comes away with it. Won the face-off, just couldn't quite contain the puck after. Now he moves, and there's a hook by Johnson. Yep, and there's the hand up and the whistle. Just got that stick too high, and he kicks the puck, and he's going to be in danger for unsportsmanlike conduct here. Upset he got the call. Maintain your composure, rather. Puts the hands up on the stick by Brady and keeps it high, under the elbow, actually. Pulls the Brady stick out of his hands. Easy call for the refs. 2 minutes in the box. Now Panthers on a power play. But Yoder comes away from the face-off with it. Might have had a breakaway opportunity, but Brady was there with him stride for stride. Now Dario. Shot up, no good. Lightning looked at some short-handed opportunities here, but Brady will try to get it moved the other way. Nearly cut off by the Lightning there at the end. That player's still down on the floor as Brady moves in. Shot off the crossbar. And we have a stop and play. I'm not sure why. Well, they're saying it's a goal. Let's take another look at that. If it was on the highest of top shelves. And I guess it was. It looked from where I'm standing like it hit off the crossbar, but it must have hit off back bar down. Luca Brady, yet again. Commanding skater, powerful shooter. Yoder trying to even things up, moves back out front. Shot up and in with the backhand, and he does even things up. It's a battle of two hockey teams, but really it seems like there's just a duel going on right now between Yoder and Brady. One makes a move, the other one answers. Now Brady again winning that face-off, moving in, taking the shot.
Scored by number 5, Finley Yoder, unassisted. That's 5, Finley Yoder, unassisted.
Brady takes another opportunity there, saved by Pankey. Now DeArio. Got two people open to pass. Slow roller to Yoder. Now Cook. Cook with no one in front. It was a good save. Good chance by Cook. Let's take another look at that last Brady goal. Fooled me up here in the press box. Yeah, now you can see really slowing it down. Just a little lift in the top of that net. Definitely a good goal. Couldn't tell at the time. Now Cook again. Smallest skater out there. Both the Cooks. There's a shot, opportunity, covered up. Both Cooks out there with Brady. And we need one more skater for the Panthers. Nope, we're good. We got 4 out there. Brady looking for a shot off the face-off. But Yoder pulls away with it. Now Brady slides to catch him. Yoder fighting off Bogenreef and Brady. But Yoder still has it. Tries to make a move, can't do it that time. Now here comes the Cooks. That goes off to Ario's skate. Now Yoder with Diamond, shot up, wide. Diamond has not touched the puck much this game. And now out on the floor. Cook makes a great move to get past to Ario. Gets overtaken by Yoder, no whistle. Looks like Yoder's knee almost hit him in the back of the head. Everybody's okay though. Now Yoder. Moved off by Bogenreef. Now here she comes. Looking for another goal. Good stick by Yoder. Breaks that up. Yoder also a great end-to-end player. That was Diamond, excuse me. Now this is Yoder. Over to Dario, just past her reach. Right idea. 30 to go here in this first half. 5-5 game. Pass out front by Yoder to Dario. She puts a stick on Brady. He's got to beat one. Easily over skates, looking for a shot. Up and in. Top shelf again. Making it look easy out there. He seems to have Pankey's number. Going over the left shoulder again. Pankey hanging his head. Lightning players ready to go in the middle, but nobody else set. Time expires, and we are at halftime in this gold medal match.
First period. Colorado Springs Lightning 5, Colorado Panthers 6.
11 goals in one half, and I told you at the beginning, it's going to be an action-packed game. See how the Lightning can answer. I know it hasn't, but it really seems like this game has been all Luca Brady and Finley Yoder. A couple of tap-ins from Paxton Johnson, and one or two here from Addie Bogenreef. It's almost like these two players are dueling themselves out there. A lot of hockey left. As halftime winds down. Second half ready to get underway here. Goalies take their positions. Referee's ready. Puck is dropped. And this time the Lightning come away with it. Brady's got to chase down Yoder. Yoder tries to make a quick move, stop and get around him. He shook Brady, but now he's got it back out in front. Another one to get around, kicks it out in front. And those two keep going at it head to head. Finley looked like he was going to come away with it. Brady loses his footing on that. Chase Diamond. Now to Ario. Cook moves it up into the hands of Brady. He's going to try and take it the other way, but Yoder picks his pocket, and here he goes. Breakaway. Brady's not going to catch him this time. Shot up and in for the goal. Looking a lot like his counterpart out there. Going over the shoulder, Lethan Pankey. Now I should mention these goalies seem to be staying in place. These are both fill-ins for these 8U teams. Earlier Brady was shooting on Pankey. Now we have Yoder shooting on Pankey. Trying to keep things a little even here for these teams, having sub-players. Yoder and Brady fighting for the puck again. Now Brady comes away with it. He's got to beat to Ario. Skates right, shooting in. To the left of Stocks. Pass out to Finley Yoder. Chase Diamond on his right. Yoder again through the feet. Bogenreef looking for a shot. That time shouldered down by Pankey, and Brady comes the other way. And he's got to beat to Ario, skating backwards. Got to match that speed of Brady. She puts a stick on him. Gets the puck away. Brady falls. That time able to get just enough on it to interrupt the seemingly unstoppable force that is Luca Brady. Shot up and in for Finley Yoder again. Found that puck sitting in the left circle. Made him pay. Bogenreef tried to get a stick on that. Loose puck. Yoder able to change directions very quickly and lift that up. And now the Lightning find themselves with a goal lead. Started this half down by 1. Now they're up 1. Johnson comes on. Dario comes off. And Yoder wins it again. All alone. Shot up. Goes low this time. Kept out. Trying to change things up. He's been going both directions, up and down tonight. Another one, this time up with the backhand. That is up into the awaiting arms of Pankey. And we'll get a face-off. Another look at that. It's incredible how, for as young as he is, players like Brady and Yoder able to scoop up the puck like that and turn it into an opportunity so quickly. Paxton able to lay flat, defend that puck, keep it out of the hands of Bogenreef. She was going full steam ahead towards the net. Johnson wants the puck, calling for it from Yoder. Yoder waits too long to pass. Johnson once again fighting for it out front. Tries to push his way in, can't quite do it. Puck was pinballing off the skates in there. Just couldn't get that one last tap. But he was waiting for the puck. Yoder just hesitated. Johnson in the face-off circle now with Brady. Sends it out front to Pankey. Now Yoder tries to chip it over Cook. Luke says no. Now Brady being chased down. He's got to beat Dario. Skates wide. Johnson dives in front to stop him. Breaks it up. And doesn't look like we have a whistle. Desperation play by Johnson pays off, and no whistle from the refs, so we play on. Yoder wins the faceoff. He's got to beat Brady. He makes the move, gets past him. Brady's going to turn on the Jets. He is the faster skater. Yoder keeps making moves, takes a shot, goes off the backside of Cook, tries to get it in. That's going to be swallowed up by Pankey. Johnson just doing what needs to be done to try to get in front of that freight train that is Luca Brady. It's not pretty, but it worked. Bogenreef trying to get that one to Brady. Dario's going to break that up, intercept it, move it up. Finley takes it. Trying to get that up to Jace Diamond, who's not looking his direction. Dario now. That pass cut off by Brady. Now Dario's got to beat him. Brady beats. Does not control the shot, though, as that's an easy save for Stocks. That's cut off by Bogenreef. Here she comes. She's got to get past Dario now. That's over to Cook. He's chased down by Yoder. Some indecisiveness by the Lightning players. Yoder does come away with it, now being challenged by Cook. Cook not afraid of that challenge, who picks Yoder's pocket. That's instantly cut off by Jace Diamond. And not much of a shot, more of a ricochet off a skate. Stopped by Pankey. Under 11 to go here in the second period. And it's anybody's game. Lightning with a 1-goal lead. Johnson takes a rip at it. Call that a one-timer. Johnson waiting for it again. There's the pass. Shot. That one off the post. Great pass by Yoder. Was waiting for him that time. And that one nearly bounces up. Almost going over the shoulder of Pankey. Any more on that puck, it might have gone in. But it's a 6-7 game for now. Yoder versus Brady in the, Diamond versus Brady in the playoff circle. That shot also corralled by Pankey. Between Diamond, Yoder, and Brady, you'd swear there's triplets out there. All the same age, all got the same look, same stature. Here comes Brady making a good move around to Dario. He's got a shot here, and that's a goal for Luca Brady, and I have just lost count of how many. I don't know if that's his second hat trick or not, folks. Y'all keep score at home. I've lost count of this kid at this point. Great technique. You can see him eyeing the net, picking his shot, looking down, make sure he's got good control, picks it up, makes it happen. We'll see if Yoder can answer.
Colorado Panthers goal scored by number 7.
Now Diamond moves around Bogenreef. And that bounces off a Panther skate. The wrong direction. Here comes Yoder. Yoder's got Johnson and Diamond. He's going to take a slap shot. It's going to stay low, though. Got to bend down more on those. Try and get some lift under him. I pass over to Brady. Here comes the Jets. Let's see what Johnson can do this time to stop him. Shot up, and it's in just under the glove of Stocks. And the Panthers are back on top. Johnson's got to be careful. He's flirting with an unsportsmanlike conduct period there, or penalty there. flinging the puck out like that. But Brady does it again.
Colorado Panthers goal scored by number 7.
Now to Ario, she's got to clear it. Just anything you can do to keep the puck out of Brady's hands at this point. It's got to be something resembling a winning strategy for this Lightning team. Now Cook. Small but mighty, staying with it. Loses his footing but stays with it. Now Brady into the shoulder of Stocks. That's a save. Great pass by Cooks. Face off to Stocks' right. Yoder versus Brady again. Yoder chips it the right direction, but Panthers pull up with it. Now Bogenreef over to Brady. Brady in the middle. Nobody in front of him. Johnson, another diving attempt, and good D. Good stick. Brady picks it right back up, spinning around. Lightning have just got to keep putting sticks on him. Every free opportunity he has, you got to. I mean, he's hit more than he's missed tonight, folks. So, and there's another long shot from Johnson, and that one finds its way home. Paxton Johnson feeling satisfied with himself after that one. Doesn't even get to the dots, goes over the blocker. And I've seen him take that shot 4 or 5 times tonight. And I think that's the first one that's found its way home. Here comes Brady, another breakaway shot, and that one's saved. Johnson with it now. Good control, keep making moves. Gets past Cook, kicks it away. Has to circle back to get it. Loses it again, now Cook. Oh, and there's another hook. We'll see if there's a whistle. No whistle. Now Cook, breakaway. A lot of effort out there. He just lost his feet there right at the end. He'll be thinking about that one tonight at home. Shot up by Yoder up into the logo. 8-8 game, 5:30 to go. I think they call this a barn burner, folks. Take another look at that last shot by Yoder. And he got past Brady on that one. Brady caught standing up straight. Thankfully, Penke on top of that one. Lightning win the faceoff, but that's knocked away by Bogenreef. Now Brady. Got to beat Yoder this time. Skates around. That's sticked away. Good D by Yoder. Now Yoder. Shot up. Rebound. Collision there in the crease, and that becomes a save. Good rebound chance. Disappointment there by 61. Both he and the puck finding the waiting arms of the goaltender there. And Brady wins the faceoff again. Come with it. Yoder goes down to break that up. Brady loses that puck, flies the other way. Cook's going to chase that down. And Bogenreef. Now Brady. Got to battle Yoder. Yoder this time dives way too soon. Shot up and in. Giving his team the lead again for his 1,000th goal of the game. It's the same move Yoder did to beat Brady on the last one. He just too eager on it. Got to keep skating longer. Look at these two. I mean, seriously, folks, you could just they could change jerseys right now and you couldn't pick them apart. Here comes Brady again. Shot up. That's off the post. Thank you, post, says the goalie. And that time, Diamond Johnson got his skates tripped up by Diamond's stick. No No whistle here. Now here's a 2-1 opportunity for Johnson. He's going to take that long shot opportunity again, and that one rolled off the shoulder of Pankey. Johnson again, that goes over his stick. Now Finley. Yoder moving up, loses the puck. And here comes Brady. Now he's got to beat Johnson. Goes right through the legs. Stocks has got to come out to stop it, and he does. Johnson standing straight up on that. Not sure what he was thinking. Johnson going over to talk to Dad on the bench. He comes off. I think he may be shaken up after getting tripped. I'm not sure. Seems to be trying to explain. I think he's holding his arm. He may be hurt. Diamond and Brady. Brady sends it off the side of the net. Fight for it. Loose puck. 2 minutes to go. 1-score game. Lightning fighting to get it out of their defensive zone. Now Diamond taking it in front of his own net. He's got to get it out of there. Come on, 1:45 in this one. Over to Yoder. He's got to get past Brady early. And he goes. Lightning sticks fighting each other on this one. Rolling puck. Covered up by Pankey. Pretty risky play there. Puck nearly bounced back and forth, back in front of Pankey, and he could have knocked it in with his own skate. Never like to gamble with that type of stuff. Best to just kind of stick them away. But 1:25 to go. Face off in front of Pankey now. To his right. Yoder with the stick up, waiting for it. Brady couldn't get it past Yoder. Now Yoder with some space, looking for a backhand shot up and into the glove of Pankey. And Yoder played that right. His team didn't win the face-off. He was patient, though. He waited. He had a second to pick it up. Took his shot. Over there telling the goalie, I almost had you. Bogenreef with it. Minute to go. There goes Bogenreef. Challenged by Yoder. Pulls it away. Still going the opposite direction, though. Now Dario. Trying to get a stick on it. Battle near the near wall. Here comes Brady with some space. Let's see if he can get the insurance goal. He does. Beats Stocks again. Doing a shimmy. I mean, what's left to say, folks? You've only seen it 8 times this game. 48 seconds to go. Lightning pulled their goaltender. Johnson comes back on. And there's the face-off. Lightning win it. Here comes Yoder. He's got Brady challenging him. Sliding up. He had a teammate there, but don't think they were anticipating the pass. They send it towards the net. 30 to go. See if Brady can. He loses it. Now over to Dario. And Brady sticks it away. Here comes the empty net. And there it goes. That brings it to 11-8. 17 seconds to go in this one. And I think we may have a clear winner. More goals this game than Tom Brady has rings. Well, despite the final score, it was close the entire way outside of the last minute and a half. And it was a great game, a great battle between two teams, skated hard, a lot of great plays. Star power, the story of this one. The highlight reel going to be long, almost as long as the game itself. Two teams shake hands, take a look at all these games, all these scores, and just insert the cash register machine, cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Just money everywhere. Shots cashing in. Brady, the one-man highlight reel. Johnson. He fought hard, had some good looks in this game. Brady, the breakaway machine. The last one of the game, the empty net. Brady doesn't have enough heads for all the hat tricks he scored out there. Well, it was an exciting one, everyone, and I think these teams may have some sort, I'm not sure if they're going to have an award ceremony for this on the floor or not, or if we're going to get right into the next one. We've got the other teams waiting in the wings. And they put the warm-up period on the clock. So it looks like fans and family members are going to celebrate with their teams down by the locker rooms, and we're going to get to our first 10U championship game here in just a few minutes. Our Tier 1 championship game coming to you. Up next, we'll be back in just a few minutes. Thanks for watching us. We're Roller Planet. Welcome back, hockey fans, for our penultimate game of the night. Our Tier 1 10 and under championship game tonight between the Tour YVU and Colorado Springs Lightning. And it's the same YVU team we saw a little earlier tonight. This afternoon, I should say, around 3:30. This YVU team won their semifinal game. We have not seen, I believe, this Lightning game. If I'm not mistaken, they're the #1 seed in this Tier 1 division, 10 and under. A lot of fresh legs out there. Panky there, number 11, was our goaltender and our fill-in goaltender for the last game, but otherwise many of these players, as was Stocks, number 18, but a lot of these players have not played with this team today. Now, some of them are playing up in the 12U division. And speaking of playing up, there's the YVU team. Almost the entire roster is 8 and under players playing up into this 10U division, trying to get some experience and some exposure to older and tougher competition. Starting things off for us, it's going to be Chun against Stocks. Guys getting nice and low, taking it very seriously out there. Nah, it's fun. There's Luca Brady, the star of the 8 and under gold medal game. Over to Chun. Chun, the lethal scorer. Over to Johnson now. Johnson taking a long shot, as he's been doing all afternoon. Now picked up by Jada Diario. And they lose that now to Stocks. Stocks looking for that pass. Had an open Weiss there. Azriel Rice. Or Az, as they call her. Now Johnson going to get overtaken by Weiss. Chun up and over. A lot of speedsters on this YVU team. Chun among them. Chun, Brady, both good at taking control, moving in very quickly. Strong skaters and strong shooters. The Stocks with an opportunity out in front. Rodriguez, tough angle shot there. Now Chun, he's got a 1 to beat. He's got to get past Weiss, and he does. Now she's a good skater too. She can keep up. Good shot by Chun, makes it around for the first goal of the game. 6:45 to go in the first period. Ezra Chun. Take another look at that. He's going to use that speed to his advantage as much as he can. Gets around, catches the goalie sitting still, gets around the left side, tucks it in. Wide open spot past the left leg for the first goal. Addie Bogenreef, she loses her stick too, and that goes into the feet of Panky, and that's going to be the first penalty of this game. Going to be a tripping penalty on Addie Bogenreef. More of a mistake than an intentional act, but the result is the same. 2 minutes to the box for Bogenreef. Another quick look at that. And she's trying to skate backwards and then go back forwards again, and just trips over that left foot and comes down with it, and takes out the feet of Panky. Quick whistle. Power play opportunity here. Weiss comes on the face-off. Pulls that away. Chinchilla Porras. Good move around Yoder. Staying wide. Hard angle shot. Rodriguez makes that stop. Not a risky shot, but certainly a low percentage one from that angle. Seeing Alvarez talk things over. Now Dario along the far wall. Sends that up. Yoder's skating slow. Not sure how much these guys have left in the tank. They've been playing all afternoon. Hopefully just enough. YVU wall between Yoder and Diamond. Yoder kicks it out, helping out his goalie. That YVU team pretty good at giving their goalie some cushion. They definitely did in that semifinal game against the Kansas City Wolfpack. The Wolfpack really reliant on breakaways and trying to catch the YVU team sleeping by sneaking a guy down near the net and sending long soft passes. Chance for a one-timer there, I believe, by Chinchilla Porras. A little too soft on it, though. Another look. Chinchilla Porras with the pass. I think that was Alvarez trying to make the shot. Couldn't quite get enough on it to make much out of it. Now Penke in the face-off circle with Yoder. No, with Brady. Shot up and off the crossbar by Stocks. Good feed out front for him. And back for Chinchilla Porras is going to skate that in. Up and into the goal. The sword celebration, Chinchilla Porras. Good snipe. Take another look at that. Good wrist shot, nice and high. Over the shoulder of Rodriguez. Yeah, over the glove, the outstretched arm. Chun there trying to help out. I don't think it was much of a screen or anything. It was just great placement on the shot. Chun wins the face-off, trying to use the speed, getting around, and he gets tripped. No call there. It's the exact same thing that happened earlier. Skater lost their footing, and then Chun got tripped, but no call. Shot by Chinchilla Porras wide that time. Lightning still controlling. Chinchilla Porras wants it. Chinchilla Porras loses. He falls down. Now Penke trying to come up with it the other way. Now Brady. Chun calling for it. Wants the pass. Sticked away by Chinchilla Porras. Still Brady maintains possession. Wide shot. Had Chun waiting for it. Kicked away, Brady. And there was Cook. Hudson Cook on that 8U gold medal winning Panther team. Both Cooks, actually. Brother on the bench right now. Chinchilla Porras making some good moves, getting through the YVU defense. Shot wide, looking for the top right corner of the goal. Now Ethan Penke gonna skate it all the way back, collect his thoughts. Come up with a plan, wait for an open stick or a lane here. And Brady comes off as Yoder comes on. Penke shoots into the pads of Rodriguez. Penke looking a lot like Paxton Johnson out there, taking shots near mid-rink. He had a lot of room. He could have come in a little bit more on that before trying to take a whack at it. Might have made a little bit more out of it, but we press on. Yoder and Penke in the middle, waiting for the fifth skater for Yoderville to get off. Here we go. Penke, great setup for Stocks, and that bounces off the post, right off the face-off. Stocks was waiting for it. Great thing to do there when you have the face-off in your offensive zone. Get ready for the shot. The dish from the face-off man. Stocks was there. Trying to get the rebound now. Now here comes Johnson's got to beat Weiss. Tries to stick it up. And gets moved off the puck by 2 Lightning. He's not circling back yet, though. Now there he goes. And that takes the pressure off of Weiss. Finds an open stick. Stocks tried to get it out front. Return the favor for Penke. Did that for Stocks just a moment ago. Now Yoder, shot is low. Goes into the pads. Looked like a Lightning player got a stick on that just right at the end of the shot, just enough to take the intensity out of it. Azriel Weiss, trying to control, challenged by Diamond. Tries to feed up for Stocks. It's out of the reach and into the hands of Finley Yoder, but that bank pass off the wall goes to Pankey, but he loses it right back to Yoder. Yoder making up for that mistake. Now, Yoder trying to make up for Pankey's mistake. Another long shot there. That time, not corralled by the goalie. A lot of tired players out there, not playing with their normal poise and patience. Here's Johnson, tries to feed it around. Wrong color jersey there. Right idea. Now Stocks. Chun turning on the Jets to break that up. Successful. And now go the other way. End-to-end player is Chun, but they lose that one. Stocks again. Beaten away by Chun. It's Weiss on Diario. Weiss coming in on the left. Now Diario picks it up, the loose puck. Got to beat Pankey. She's got a man, and it's Chun. Try to get it over to Chun. Way too far out front. Unfortunate as Chun was chomping at the bit. Champing at the bit. Proper expression. Lightning take over until Dario sticks it away. Now a 2-on-none breakaway. Let's see what she can do with it. What moves you got? Tries to go on the right leg. Hudson Cook trying to collect, and that ends up in the hands of the netminder. That netminder, by the way, Keith Pankey. Two Pankeys out there, Lethan. And then the goalie Pankey. The rest, I've called most of their names already, but the rest of the Lightning team, number 29, Azrael Weiss. Number 7, Coltrane Burdette. 24, Fernando Alvarez. 56, Chinchilla Perez. Followed by both Pankeys and Yannick Stocks, number 18. For YVU, number 21, Addie Bogenreef. Number 19, Luca Brady. And then 81, Ezra Chun, who's here with the shot. Saved by Pankey. The rest of the roster, number 9, Finley Yoder. Number 22, Hudson Cook. Number 14, Jada Dario. Number 2, Jays Diamond. Number 86, that's Nolan Rodriguez there in the net on the other side. Number 20 is Paxton Johnson. And then number 16, Sawyer Cook. Chia Porras, strong defender. Circles back in his defensive zone. Looking to dig it out. Making moves, getting past the YVU players and shook Cook out of his skates there. Moving in, got one more to beat. He got past Yoder, but not past Rodriguez. Went wide right around Yoder, and it was just enough to create some space for that shot. Good play. Good sense of direction. Now there's Alvarez, stick knocked away by the stick of Yoder. Chinchilla Perez. Back to the drawing board, all the way to the back of his defensive zone. Going to start making moves, trying to get around the skaters in teal. And as you can see from his pants, he is also a member of the YVU squad, just not this one. Over to Cook. Big Hudson Cook sends it up. Wrong color jersey, though. As Weiss picks it up now. She gets past the defender. A shot. Saved. Made a great move to get some space there. Shot way too low to make any difference, though, as Finley Yoder sends that out to mid-rink, and Chinchilla Porras picks that back up. He's going to circle back. Put some speed on it. Not much challenging, not many challenges, I should say, coming from this YVU team. They are the younger team, and as we've seen, many of these players just played in the last game. against each other, as I might add. Now Yoder got Chinchilla Porras to beat, and he does. He's got some space. Let's see what he does here. Shot up and in. Finley Yoder, the wrist shot, and a good goal. Take another look at that one. Gets around the left side of Chinchilla Porras and tucks it into that top right corner. Don't think the goalie had much of a chance on it, just based on the height of the shot. Stocks and Chun. In the face-off circle, Stocks being a bit silly there, but nearly came away with it. Now Addie Bogenreef chips it up, covered.
Assisted by number 21, Addie Bogenreef. That's 9 Finley Yoder from 21, Addie Bogenreef.
Goal by Yoder. Bogenreef with the assist on it. She might have had another one there. She'd have seen Chun coming in from the left. Chun doing a great job creating opportunities for his team. If they could just connect with a couple more passes. Now Pankey with a shot here. Gets around and goes wide with the backhand shot. He had Rodriguez beat. Made a great move to get him to commit. He was nearly out of the net. Now Chun coming on the right. Cook needs to skate with him. Chun moved off the puck into the goalie and into the post and wants a call, and I can't say I disagree with him. That's not the first time that's happened this game. Look at the move on the other end. Pankey creates that space with Rodriguez. Now another look at what just happened to Chun. Yeah, just right at the last second got a little extra tap to go into the goalie, and I guess refs said he did that under his own power. Surely it's got to result in either a goalie interference call or tripping on whoever it was that knocked Chun into him, but what do I know? I'm not a ref. Now Chun with it. Shot about 6 inches wide to the left on that. A lot of power behind that shot. Rising the whole way to the wall. No arc. Now long pass to Stocks. He's got some space, moves around one, he's got another to beat. Shot in, that's off of YVU skate. Coming the other way from Chun. Chun makes a great move to the inside, now threatened by Pankey. Keeps it going, pass to Yoder, cut off by Weiss. Good move by Chun, who was back out in front. Not ready for that pass back from Yoder. This team just ever so slightly out of sync. Now a chance here for the Lightning. Knocked down by Rodriguez. But you can tell by watching these kids, they play together a lot. They know each other's styles. They know each other's moves. Makes for great teamwork, being in sync, but just ever so slightly out of sync on those last couple of plays. And I gotta say, I gotta think that it's got something to do with the fatigue that's setting in. They've played a lot of hockey this afternoon, a lot of great hockey. And there's a shot by Azriel Weiss that was good to tie this one up. Finding that in the right dot, the wrister. Rodriguez looking back to see where it landed. Yoder dominating in the face-off circle. Not Yoder, Luca Brady. I'll never be able to tell them apart, folks. They look exactly alike. They're twins, hockey twins. Feed out to Stocks out in the middle, kicks it up, beats Alvarez, but it ends up running him over while losing the puck. Had a great chance there. Pankey trying to capitalize while Rodriguez is trying to get reset. Nothing doing. Luca's got to use that speed, and he's got Yoder out front if he can get the pass off. He does. Here's Yoder. Shot knocked down. Great save by Pankey in net. final seconds tick down in period one. We're go to halftime. 2-2 hockey game. Not as much scoring in this one as our more recent games, but still lots of great action. Let's take a look at some of it. There's that first one by Chun, opening seconds of the game. Then Janchia Poros, that snipe from the middle. Yoder with that top shelf wrist shot. And then not quite as much speed, but another great shot there. High and on the money by Azriel Weiss. Doing what she needs to do to get the job done. Coach for the Lightning running back on the floor with some much needed hydration. Coach, Waterboy, same thing. Face off going to be Azriel Weiss against Ezra Chun. They're ready, and they're off. Chun knocks it back, and it's Chinchilla Poros that comes back with it. Comes up with it. Now here's Stocks. Loses that to Paxton Johnson. Paxton Johnson circling back. Got to beat one. Good move to get around one. Got more sticks to beat, though. Another good move. Chun and Weiss. Chun's got two people out front. If they can get a shot off Cook. Cook is in the right place. Knew what he needed to do there. Slow bouncing shot. Easy save for the goalie, though. Eddie Bogenreef, number 21, back on for YVU. Over to Johnson. He's got some room for a shot. It's too high. Might have hesitated just a bit too long on that. Battle on the near boards. Paxton gets stripped, goes down, no whistles. There's Chun shot and on the blocker. Good move. He's got such a quick stick. My eyes weren't ready for him to shoot. Puck was gone before I even knew what was happening. Now Pankey. He gets around Johnson, and Rodriguez there to clean it up. Still kept in by the Lightning. Another opportunity. And Weiss trying to go for the low shot. As Chun fell down. Chun was thinking he might look hurt there, but he seems to be okay. Looks a bit doubled over, but standing up now as Chun comes off for Yoder. Chinchilla Poros puts that up there for Weiss. Weiss is going to bring it in on the right. She's got two sticks out front. If she can get the pass off, she's going to send it back to Chinchilla Poros. Sticks are still waiting there. Pick one. Yoder sticks that away, though. Pankey going for the wraparound now. Good idea. There's Stocks waiting for the rebound. Covered up. And it's great to see kids this young setting up plays. You know, they still make a lot of the same mistakes that you expect to see from kids this young, you know, this age group. But, you know, another look at that one. Stocks right where he needs to be, waiting for that rebound on that wraparound attempt from Pankey. Chinchilla Poros, ever the reliable D-man, pushes back in. Now Pankey over the middle, open floor. Great opportunity, and I can't believe Pankey missed that, or Stocks. Exact same thing. There it goes, and they send that one home. There it goes. Pankey and Stocks coming over to let mom and dad know. Just chipping away. banks that off the leg pad on what might have been the 4th or 5th rebound attempt. One shoots, the other one's waiting for what comes out. Pulled away by Stocks. Stocks got 3 YVU jerseys there, but finds Pankey with some space. A little slow on the handle. Gets knocked away. Chinchilla Paras goes for a sloppy slapper. Now Stocks. Got to fight Brady. Yoder gets that one out. Pankey was right there, though, again. You can tell those two, Pankey and Stocks, playing well together. Chia Paras tries to set that up for Weiss, but Yoder cuts it off, and he's got Brady out front. He slides it out front. Brady's got it. See what happens. Just an incredible shot right over the left leg pad. Great play. Dynamic duo of their own on the YVU team. Pass by Yoder to the awaiting stick of Luca Brady, the scoring machine. It's Bogenreef over to Johnson now. Johnson handling, loses that to Weiss. Weiss seems to be the foil for Johnson in this game. Having a hard time getting that puck around her. And it makes sense, she's a great player. Scores a lot, great skater. Speaking of great skating, great handling by Chinchilla Paras. Rodriguez has to cover up. Paras trying to go end-to-end on that one. Making moves left and right to get past all the teal out there. Alvarez with a shot here. He passes it off to Weiss, who's not facing the goal. Didn't really seem like she was expecting it. Oh, Burdette, tough angle shot. Chased by 2 YVU. Both Cook brothers are out there, 16 and 22. Now Chun gonna get cut off by Weiss. Tried to get around her, but maybe not enough in the tank at this point. And there he is again, tripped. And now we're gonna get a call. 3rd time that's happened this game, and it may be Weiss, possibly Alvarez. I think it's gonna be Alvarez with it. And nothing malicious about it. It's people skating hard, and sometimes your skates hit. Collisions happen, but a trip's a trip. And that results in a trip to the box for Alvarez. Take another look as he tries to figure out that door. Yeah, Chun moving in. And it just looks like he stuck his knee out a little bit in front of Chun's right leg. Brady has to throw on the brakes. Covers the puck, knocked away by Pankey. Pankey's got Yoder, and Yoder's gonna dish it the other way. Brady back up, still moving. Loose puck, and a great pass by Chinchilla Paras to an open Pankey. Pankey's got no one to beat. Gets around the goalie, great move for the goal. Put his team ahead. Taking another look at that one, and speaks for itself. Pankey outlasted the goalie on that one. Now Finley trying to get that one back immediately, but Weiss upsets him. And Chinchilla Paras, who had that great pass on that last one, get past Yoder. Up to Pankey, made that great move. got the goalie to commit, come out of his net enough, and create a ton of space. At that point, it's just send it home. Now Dario, her pass has to go down the wall, and Luca's got to go skate down to get it. And sends it, return to sender, and she can't hang on to it. Chinchilla Paras trying to make more moves, knocks down a YVU. Now here's Yoder, makes another move to get around Weiss. A little bit of space on the right. And that was a shorthanded goal. I forgot to mention, that was a shorthanded goal by Pankey. So, fantastic heads-up play. And there's Yoder. His shot not quite corralled by the goalie, but eventually covered up. You get a face-off to the left. The referee telling, I believe, Alvarez to go back into the box with the running clock. Even though the penalty is expired, he has to stay in the box until play resumes. Now he can come out, and he does. And Weiss, it's 3-on-0 as Chun has got a race to get down there, and he does break it up. He gets the stick into the right place, but Stocks is there to pick up the rebound, the loose change, and puts it away. Let's take another look at that one. 3-on-1. Chun able to stop the initial attacker, but Stocks hangs back just a little bit, picks up the loose puck, and puts it away. Great shot. Good puck sense by Stocks. And here's Stocks again. Puts that up for his counterpart, Pankey. I think the refs got the wrong call on that one. The tail of the tape will tell you otherwise. It was definitely Stocks' goal, not Weiss's, but Weiss with the assist. And that's what I'm putting down in my diary tonight. I don't care what the stat sheet says, folks. Chun and Stocks in the face-off circle. Chun chips it up, pulled away by Weiss. Pankey could pass back here, but he's going to push in. And that's up and in over the shoulder of Rodriguez. The Lightning start to pull away here in the second period. About 6:40 to go. Take another look at that one. Johnson trying to put some pressure on him. I think these YVU players playing up a division, playing back-to-back games where they all basically played each other. There's just probably not that much left in the tank, and who can blame them? Not that they're giving up by any means. And there's plenty of time left for them to do some more damage, but pretty clear advantage here. Here's Jada Dario. She can't contain the puck behind the net. Pankey moves it up. Over the middle, challenged by Brady, who turns around, second-guessing himself. Now Pankey again, that time stopped by Rodriguez, and Dario is going to help out her goalie and tuck it up under his chest, make sure she gets a whistle. Stocks showing some good sportsmanship, helping up the opponent goalie. Lightning out shooting YVU 26-14, creating the most chances by far. That clear is going to get picked up by Pankey, and Chinchilla Paras wanted to make his presence felt. Pankey's going to keep going. Feeds it over to Stocks. Stocks trying to make a shot. Rodriguez makes a desperation dive, and it pays off. That end, Rodriguez does not have his sticks right in front of him. Stocks goes for the wraparound, gets back behind the net. Now Dario out of Pankey as YVU players running over each other. Stocks, great save by Rodriguez. Loose puck now covered up. Pankey and Stocks again, the deadly duo. Almost got away with another one there. Rodriguez making a ton of stops there. There's Stocks. That puck actually went wide. I thought Rodriguez got a stick on it, but still, great effort. And Chia Paras puts it back in. Stocks going, goes around for it again. Rodriguez has to make another save. Now Yoder has got a chance here all alone and no one in front. Goes for the shot, and that gets buried into the goaltender. Wasn't quite all alone. He had some people on his heels, but no one in front. He and Luca Brady both. You got to keep skaters in front of them. You never know what could happen. Both lethal in a breakaway situation. Looks like Pankey and Stocks come off for the Lightning. Diamond, Chun, Yoder, and Johnson out there for the Teal. And Chia Paras eating up a little bit of time as Chun puts the pressure on. Chun over to Yoder. And Yoder has to spin around to get it. Throws off his timing, no shot there, so Chia Paras with it. He's going to chip it up. That's off the leg of Yoder. Now Johnson again foiled by Weiss. She seems to have his number this game. Yoder breaks that up. Now over to Chun. Chun's got a little bit of room, tries to move up. He's got to beat two. Shot up. Good glove there by the Lightning goalie, Pankey. Chia Paras moving in with speed, and he beats Johnson. Shot is in, low shot past the leg of Rodriguez. And Rodriguez left out to dry by his team there. No defenders to do anything to stop it. Johnson was the closest stick, but as I said, you got a lot of 8-year-olds skating against 10-year-olds, and that's a bunch of tired 8-year-olds out there. Two to go in the game. Weiss tries to swing it back in, still hangs on to it, looks for a wraparound goal, but no Lightning there to pass it to. Chia Paras is up there with her now. And Ario trying to get it clear. These YVU skaters having trouble staying on their skates. I said to Ario, that was Bogenreef. Now Weiss. Pass broken up to Chia Paras. Takes a shot, finds that loose puck out front. Lightning not letting up on the pressure. Don't care how many games these kids have played, they're going to keep trying to score. And Chia Paras may try to send it up to Weiss. Bogenreef had just enough on it to stop that push, but here comes another one, and Weiss capitalizes as time continues to tick down, and this one gets put out of reach for the YVU team. Bogenreef had a chance on it. Weiss able to maintain, keep it going. Nice low shot, gets past Rodriguez, and he may not have anything left in the tank either. He's got 30 shots on him in this game. Just an onslaught by this Lightning team. Yoder has got two of his top scorers out there with him, but manages to pass just between them. Now Stocks, the breakaway opportunity. Shot is wide. Over to Pankey. Stocks and Pankey. Pankey does not let up even after the final horn. Tucks one more puck in there. It doesn't count, but the damage is done, and the game is won by the Colorado Lightning by a score of 8-3. Let's take a look at some of these highlights as the teams shake hands. There's Yoder his breakaway opportunity. A great shot and score there. And there's Weiss, a quick wrist shot from the right dot. And then Pankey and Stocks just out front hammering Rodriguez the whole game. Brady with his breakaway chance of his own. And I know this YVU team would have liked to have seen a couple more breakaway chances like that. Chun, also a deadly scorer. Seems like he was just getting knocked down every time he had a chance. And then that's where things just got away from the YVU team. The Lightning team pouring it on, earning their Tier 1 victory. Congrats to them. And we move on to our final game of the night coming up in about 3 minutes. Our Tier 2 10 and under championship game. This one between the Littleton Flames and the Aurora Cougars. This will be Littleton's first game of the night. Top seed in the second tier. The Aurora Cougars we saw earlier take down the Arvada Avengers. We'll be back with that in just a few minutes. You're watching Roller Planet, and if you haven't yet, make sure you hit that like and subscribe button. Appreciate everyone out there joining us tonight. One more game, event line hockey action coming at you in just a few minutes. We'll be right back.
Game of the night.
Yes, sir.
Here are the rosters for today's games.
Hey, Mike.
For the Littleton Flames, wearing number 47,
I told you, you never have
Henry
to worry about what I
Johnson.
think because I'll tell you.
Wearing
I'm
number
not
11,
upset. I'm
Ethan
just
Ginsberg.
telling you what I think.
No, and I appreciate it.
Wearing
I
number
want to be better,
87,
so I
Jackson
appreciate
Diallo.
that.
Wearing number 9, Maya Shaman. Wearing number 49, Michael Evans. Wearing number 8, Axel Giuliano. And in goal, wearing number 0, Noah Sono.
folks, for the final time tonight, welcome back to Roller Planet's live stream coverage of the 2024 Walt Frazier Invitational. We're bringing you our final game of the night, the Tier 2 10 and under championship game. This one between the Littleton Flames and the Aurora Cougars. And if you've been with us the entire time, we appreciate it. We also appreciate it if you're just joining us. Thanks for watching Roller Planet and watching all these great athletes play the game they love. And before we get going here, just a reminder to everyone, make sure you hit that like and subscribe button. Both teams take their places. Goalies change nets. We're ready to go. A lot of fresh legs out there for this Littleton team. None of them have played so far this afternoon. And they get the early pressure and early shot. That's from number 87, Jackson Dario. Brother to Jada Dario, who's on those YVU teams out there playing most of the afternoon. Another look at that. Left all alone. Reyes and Alvarez both let him get behind. Now Siciliano moves that back, and now the Littleton Flames have got to chase that back and reset. Couple of open players out there. He's got options. Kunkel nearly breaks that one up. Kunkel had all those goals in the semifinal game against the Arvada Avengers. Siciliano shot as high, but still maintained control of the Littleton Flames. Ginsberg looking for a shot. And a good idea of the awaiting stick of her teammate there. Just covered up in time by Alexa Hill. Dario comes off. Maya Shama out there. The red and black pants for the Littleton Flames. Lincoln. Barry maintains control over the middle, trying to find the awaiting stick of Kunkel. Those two were the top scorers for the Cougars teams and the top shooters. They had more shots than together than all of Arvada. Ginsberg chips that one up and over. Littleton trying to get something set up. And this is Tier 2. Flames fall on that puck. And Lincoln Berry tries to get it up over to Kunkel. That bounces off. Kunkel sends it back for Berry. That is missed, and now Littleton takes it back over. We got a 2-on-1 opportunity here. Ginsberg has that sticked away. Littleton being smart, keeping one player back. That insurance policy. Make sure nobody gets a fast rush on them. And looking for the saucer pass. Is Siciliano tapping the stick on the ground. Makes a move around one. He's got one to beat. And a great save by Alexa Hill, despite having a player, one of her own players, right out in front. That's a dangerous move to do that to your own goalie. You're creating a screen there, and the idea is to Reyes wants to be part of that wall to stop the puck, but you got to watch your position on that. You can't block your goalie's eyes on the puck, and he almost did, but like I said, Hill was able to come up with the save regardless, so doesn't bite him. Maya moved off the puck. Dario back out there for his team after taking a short break. Here comes Shama. Handling. She's got someone out front if she can get the pass. Decides to go with the low shot. Puck still loose. And now here come Cougars the other way. That's going to get cleared out. And Johnson picks it up. Looking for someone to pass to. Fans on the pass. Able to use the skates, though. Keep it out of harm's way. Now Siciliano Circle, send that all the way around. Lincoln cuts that off, and Lincoln's going to try to get a shot here. Got a little room. Nope, decides to go with the pass. Not a bad idea. Kunkel was there, and they have a good connection usually. Johnson chips that up, going for a shot. That's a little bit wide, though. Johnson still can keep going for it. It's a good idea with the rebound. Might have been better to try to circle around. He had a teammate sitting in the crease. I should say she had a teammate. That is Avery Johnson out there. Back pass. Eve Ginsburg. Siciliano now. That is off of a Cougar, and they go down. It's Reyes. Looked to be hurt at first. Still might be feeling that puck. Covered up. And he's crouching down. Now he falls down to his knees. And it's going to come off for Kayla Kunkel. Not sure exactly where that hit him. I don't know if that was in the arm, maybe up on the collarbone. Kayla's brother Will handling the puck. Not many scoring opportunities for Will so far in this game, but it is early. And his sister tries to pick it up in her defensive zone, has to circle back. Now Lincoln, what a great move to get around Ginsburg. And Siciliano moved him off of it, but Lincoln had the right idea to go the other way. It was a good move. Going to use that momentum now to come in on the right side, but a little too impatient on the pass. Could have kept moving towards the net. Create a little bit better opportunity instead of going wide like that. Good pressure by the Cougars. Reyes kind of standing around waiting to see what's going to happen before deciding to go after that puck. Need to be a bit more decisive. Now Siciliano out to Shama. That goes through her legs, and now Lincoln's going to take it back the other way. Instant pressure from Siciliano, and he's going to give Siciliano a little tap. Did not appreciate having the puck taken away from him. No calls, though. Back over to Lincoln. He has trouble handling that as Kayla's got to clear that out, give her team a chance to get some breathing room here. And that pass is intercepted. Risky pass turns into a shot for Lincoln. Barry. Now it comes back the other way. Reyes got to get in front, but he's nearly moved off of it by Dario. Tough angle shot. He had to stretch out to maintain possession of that puck. Did a good job getting around Reyes on that. Reyes getting caught flat-footed a number of times here. Now Siciliano had a good opportunity. Reyes was chasing and went down doing it. Now pass out front. Dario trying for another tough angle. Is going to bounce that off the knees of AJ Ubinas Candeas. Good pressure by Siciliano and the Flames here. Just always seems to be a red shirt right in the way. Good defense. Maya Shama skating strong, just overskates the puck a bit too much. And AJ goes to the floor, and coach on the Aurora bench wants a call, but nothing doing. Shama over to her teammate. Tries to fight that up the wall. Shama's got to pick it back up, though. Not a lot of communicating going on there on the floor. Lots of communicating happening in the stands, though. Adamant moms and dads are shouting sound advice to their athletes on the floor. Now that's a good pass up to Dario, just a little bit out of his reach. Great idea. Now it's going to get turned over. Here's AJ being Escondias, and he had a shot. And there's a stick up in his skates, but they're going to let him play. Now, a lot of red shirts out there turning around looking at the stripes. Stripes stay silent. Now a feed out to the middle. Covered up, and we're going to get a face-off. First stop and play for a while. 8 minutes to go in a scoreless game in our final game of the night, this Tier 2 10 under championship between the Littleton Flames and the Aurora Cougars. Shots right now heavily in favor of the Littleton Flames. The Cougars may have blocked as many shots themselves as their goalie has. There's another one. Flames going to keep shooting, pounding the pressure. Now Lincoln Berry. He's got to make a move to get around, and he does. Good move to the left. Get past Siciliano, who's been plaguing him as he tries to make these offensive pushes. He wanted Kunkel, and now the other Kunkel's on the other end. Got to get a stick out there. Gets past her. Good pass into Ginsberg. Ginsberg puts it right into the logo, though. There's finally some good coordination and communication there by one of these teams. If it keeps happening, I dare say someone will score. Kunkel going for the tuck there, but kept out by Maddox Frank in net for the Littleton Flames. Had some room, just tries to get it in underneath the skate, and ended up going right up under the pad. Got to try to push into the post there to get it past. Sometimes get that puck to roll in on the pads. Now Ginsberg. Her pass is sticked off by one of the Cougars. Now Lincoln Berry trying to push back in, using that momentum. And that's blocked by Johnson. Big body out there, knocking pucks down. Defensive skater. Got two Cougars down playing defense, but standing still. They got to move, start anticipating where they're going to go. Siciliano makes one shot, goes for the rebound, another rebound. All stopped by Alexa Hill. She might have stopped 4 different shots there in 4 different ways, using both legs, a glove, and a blocker. She eventually pins that puck against her leg, gets it a break in action. Cougars trying to get to the clear. The puck comes up to Lincoln. Lincoln's on the move, pressured by 3 Flames. And he feels the burn there. Ginsberg. Passes wide. Nobody. Siciliano's there eventually to pick it up. Good little hezzy move to get past one defender. Gets a stick knocked and loses the puck, though. Good stick work by the Cougars. Kunkel. Been in the right place at the right time a lot of times this game, but hasn't quite gotten the pass he's looking for. And Cougars trip over themselves there to give up the puck. And as we said, this is the Tier 2 level. A lot of developing athletes out there trying to figure out who they are as hockey players and skaters. Still trying to get their legs underneath them. Now Lincoln Berry back the other way with momentum, sticked off by Ginsberg. The athlete's got a lot of heart. They're working on building the ability. Now there's a pass up to Siciliano. He's got some room for a shot here. Up into the mask and goes for the backhand on the rebound. Good idea, just shovels it too high. Off the glass. Shama holds on to it. She sends that up. Good pass up front. And then more good defense by the Cougars. Cougars doing a great job of getting in front of the puck, in front of their net. Now Kunkel gets his hands pulled off, and he runs into the wall. Hands pulled away by Dario. Kunkel still looking for his first real good scoring opportunity. That was dished out front for Lincoln. Lincoln with the shot, and he scores! A good pass by Kunkel off the wall. And Kunkel looks to be a little shaken up, I think, on that one. Lincoln chased that down, had just enough room to get that shot past the legs of Maddox Frank. We are tied no more, 1-0 Cougars. Down 13-15 in the shot category, but up where it counts. Kunkel and Shama battle for it along the side. That's dished up, now broken up and going the other way. 2-on-1 here, Kunkel and AJ. Got to move around. He goes for the chip-in shot. Kunkel's backhand is no good. And now Flames will pick it back up. Cougars looking for some fast breaks for their scoring opportunities. And Siciliano had an open man there and almost had a good look, but couldn't do it on the pass. And that ends up being a number of saves again by Alexa Hill. Siciliano had Dario wide open there on the left side of Hill. And that's the side we get the face-off now. Reyes tries to send that around, not really enough on it to actually send it around. Siciliano picks it back up, and he's got Dario open again if he can get the pass off. But Kunkel breaks that up. Kunkel the smaller. Will Kunkel, number 8, his sister, Kayla Kunkel, number 20 in the pink helmet. And a great pass and shot and score by the Flames there. Gets past the stick of Kunkel. And Siciliano was the one trying to feed Dario all those chances, and now it goes the other way. And that one is money. Great pass, good look. Perfect shot for when you needed. Tie game again, minute 20 to go in the first period. Our final game of the night. Pat goes all the way back to the Flames goaltender. Picked up Siciliano. A couple of long passes. Now that one cut off. Sent back to Siciliano, looking for a long shot here. That's blocked by Hill. Dario, he's got Siciliano again. Bounced off a Cougar skate. Sends that back over the middle. Dario trying to return the favor. Now Siciliano. And these two passing back and forth, collecting rebounds, looking for each other out front, trying to create some opportunities. It's exactly what you want to do. Johnson takes a whack at it. That bounces off a couple of Cougar skates. And here comes Kunkel the other way, trying to turn some speed on here. He's got to get it over the middle. There's 4 Flames jerseys awaiting him. And now, past one Kunkel. Dario going for the tough angle shot. No, it goes for the dish out into the middle. Good idea. No sticks pointed the right way, though. Reyes got to get the clear here. Can't allow the shot. Save for the goalie. And Alexa escapes without allowing a second goal there. This Littleton team doing a great job of creating opportunities for themselves. Coached by Coach Matt Levine over there, hockey player, father of a couple of hockey players here at Xfinity Arena, the Levines. Also involved in the Thunder organization themselves. Helped out by co-coach Landon. Over on the Cougars. Cougars, as they have on their other game, they are playing a little short-handed tonight. Started the first game with just 4 skaters before Kayla Kunkel got out there in the middle of the first period. But they've played more with less. So it's no surprise to see that Littleton has been able to create those chances for themselves and keep the pressure on. And why they're out shooting the Cougars 3-1, or by a 3-1 margin, I should say. Tied up at 1 here at the start of the second period. Here in this Tier 2 championship game. Lincoln Berry moves to the right, create a shot. That is kicked, saved by Maddox Frank. Thought that might have snuck by for a second there. Taking to Dario. Ginsburg loses that, but Shama's there to pick up pieces. Tries to dish it out in the middle. Kept in by Ginsburg. Good pressure. You got to stick all the way in the back if they want to try to go for that. Sauce pass too high for Dario to handle. You know, there's no need to try and force it in those situations. You got sticks out in front, and it's not going to be a clean pass and a clean opportunity. You know, there's no need to force that stuff. She could have had a number of options there. Could have kept skating with it. Could have gone back to Johnson, who was tapping, waiting for the pass there near center rink. But here comes Dario. Makes a move, and Reyes breaks that up. Good defense. And perhaps where they lack in offensive pressure in this game, Cougars are really making up for it with their defensive play. You don't see it on the scoreboard, but they have blocked a ton of shots in addition to the 18 that are in the shot category. Broken up a few more plays here. Now we got a 2-on-1 opportunity here. Lincoln Berry takes the shot, sticked away up into the net. He had Kunkel. I think he just had tunnel vision on that net. Got to keep your eyes up. If you got an open skater, pass it. Kunkel's still waiting on his first good opportunity, which is what he saw so much of in that first game in the semifinals. Kunkel trying to put the brakes on Ginsburg, nothing doing, and that's a good goal by Ginsburg. She keeps those legs moving to fend off the defender. Dishes it out front, keeps herself out front. Nice little wrister to put her team up 1-2. Kunkel might have gotten away with a hook on that play. Siciliano now with a shot, and that bounces up and in off of goaltender Alexa Hill. The quick snipe by Siciliano goes down to his knees for the celebration. A little embellishment on that celebration. Kids are just out there having fun. You'd love to see it. Very quickly, this was a tie game. Now it's a 2-score game. Just under 15 to go here in the second period. Flames may have broken the dam now with all that pressure, all those shots on goal. Timeout by the Cougars. They try to collect themselves and catch a breath. Coach Matt Levine giving his team a pep talk, telling them don't take your foot off the gas now. You got them where you want them. Keep moving in on them. Flames doing a good job keeping Kunkel contained. Kunkel trying to put himself in place to score. And either puck can't find its way to him, or he finds a flame. It finds a Cougar in front of him. Finds a Flame in front of him. He is a Cougar, ladies and gentlemen. A little sportsmanship. this face-off. Kunkel may be running out of patience, although there's a good dish out front, and he fans on it. He's got to skate. He tries to skate hard and immediately takes his foot off the gas there. He's got to be tired. That fatigue really sets in and plays a big role into your decision making. Barry tries to make a move around and doesn't work, and Kunkel has a hard time containing, but Kunkel a little impatient on that shot. Ended up not being much. Another good dish from Siciliano, this time to Ginsburg, but Alexa Hill able to fall on it. Take another look at that. This is good passing. It's a good idea. Getting players in scoring position. Hill just anticipated that one. Now Ginsburg sticked away by Lincoln. Lincoln skating slowly, trying to be patient with it, and it just ends up sending it down. Yeah, a lot of these Cougars skaters standing straight up when they don't have the puck. It's a sign of not having a ton of energy to keep the pressure on. Dario makes a good move to get around Reyes and has lots of room for a shot here. Makes a good move around Alexa Hill. Not good enough, though. The idea is to try to get the goaltender to commit to one direction and then create some space, try to draw her out of position. And Alexa Hill able to stay with him the entire way. You can see her eyes locked in on that puck. Was not going to be fooled that time. Now Lincoln. Good move around Siciliano. He's got Kunkel if he can get the pass. Kunkel's got no one around him. Shama picks it up. She has her stick stymied by Lincoln. Maintains it now. Shama fighting for it. Moves Reyes off the puck. Good enough. Lincoln now. Trying to get momentum swung back the other direction. Siciliano swinging back around and sends that up for Ginsburg. Here she goes. Now Reyes is waiting. He's got to get up and get a stick on that. Good defense, good block. Another block shot by this Cougar team. Now Lincoln, he's got to get past Johnson. Siciliano hot on his trail. And you see the frustration coming out from Barry. He got moved off that puck and just kind of turned away and shrugged his shoulders. Seems like nothing's going right now. And Ginsburg moves that around Kunkel. Shot goes wide. Now Reyes dished out. All right. Now Lincoln. He's going to get it again by Siciliano. He's going to move it around. Dangerous play coming out in front of his own net. Lincoln might have had a chance to tap that one in. I think he tried. He just missed a little bit. Ginsburg tries to contain. Kunkel falls down, so that pressure doesn't bother her. Now Reyes digging it out over to Kunkel. Siciliano. Now to Ario from the dot. Tries to chip it out in the middle for Maya Shama. That's picked off by a Cougar. Now Kunkel passed to himself off the wall. Another one. Another one. And it's finally broken up by Johnson, but picked right back up by Lincoln Berry. He's got Kunkel. There's the dish. There's the shot. Oh, my gosh, and I can't believe he missed that. Now he's got to watch those taps on the goalie. The play's dead. It's a good way to get yourself an unsportsmanlike or possibly a roughing penalty. And that's what he's been waiting for this whole game. Lincoln was there. That's his guy. He had some space, had a nice hole from the goalie, but Goalie just able to keep that blocker just in the right position. Reyes falls down. The pass goes past Kunkel. Cougars just having a hard time putting stuff together. They actually put that last one together, and I really can't believe it stayed out. Now to Ario. Got one to beat. Reyes. And there's a good score. Gets just past the gap between the leg blocker and the glove by Hill. There's the selfie stick celebration. Reyes, can't say they did a bad job. He forced Dario to go to the outside, just not enough. Still had a good angle on that shot. And again, you got to try to. There's Dario again with a breakaway, and that one's up and in. That's over the glove of Alexa Hill. Now the Flames pouring it on, under 9 minutes to go here in the second period. But as I was saying, Reyes on that last goal, trying to help build that wall with his goalie to keep the space to a minimum for pucks to go in, and try to keep your stick out there to force the attacker to the outside and take away their angle. And he pushed him in the one direction, he just didn't push him enough, and that gave Dario enough of an opportunity to tuck that in, and then he comes right back down on a breakaway and scores again. We were tied at the half. Very quickly went to a 3-1 game, and it's now very even quicker gone to a 5-1 game. And Cougars just having all kinds of difficulties trying to get any sort of offensive momentum. The Flames are just creating a shot onslaught, a bombardment, if you will. Kunkel chips that up. Going to be chased down pretty easy by Siciliano. Maya pushes it out, far wall. And Ginsberg tries to go for a quick backhand. AJ's got to watch that. He dished that right back out in front of his goalie. When in doubt, move it out. Don't ever push it out in front of your goalie and give your opponent an easy scoring opportunity. Alexa Hill thankfully able to gobble that up. And we'll get a face off to her glove side. You see where Reyes is, that's fine where he's standing. Create a little bit of cushion on that post. But again, you don't want to be a hindrance to your goalie. And one of the things that he's unfortunately creating a disadvantage for his team on an offensive level, because every offensive zone move is a 3-on-4. Reyes is staying camped out by his goalie. I mean, at this point, man, when you're down 4 goals, go down there and try and score. Try to create some opportunities for your team. But credit where credit's due. He has done a pretty good job tonight defensively. They've blocked a lot of shots. They've broken up a lot of shots, a lot of plays. There have just been so many others. I mean, 28 shots on goal. 5 of them have found their way in. You're not going to stop everything. You got to go create some chances for yourself. There's Reyes. Tries to move it out. Siciliano picks it up, though. He's got Dario out in the middle. This pass goes off of Kunkel's skate, though. Flames continuing to do a good job of creating chances for themselves. Johnson smacked that one back over the middle. Siciliano over to Dario. He's got a chance here. Just a little too much hesitation in handling that puck. But Siciliano and Dario been on the same page most of the game, doing a good job. Like I said, creating chances for themselves. Skating with authority, knowing where the other one's going to be and where to put it. You only have to be right a few times to make a big difference. Now Dario skating around, shot up and blocked by Reyes. Just feeling that one a little bit. He's probably feeling a number of pucks. He's blocked so many. Sends it up, and he just sort of clears it. Now his teammate, already gassed, tries to skate to the puck and gets outskated. This is a tired Cougars team. Now Reyes has got to fight a 2-on-1 opportunity. That gets sticked up. Kunkel's in there. She's trying to help. Siciliano moves around one, still going, gets a stick knock, and that's wide. Dario going for the quick rebound. Looks like Reyes is able to get his skate on it, though. So he's going to stay down there and just keep blocking shots. It seems to be his MO. I haven't seen him skate past center rink in a while, but now it looks like he's going to come off. Got 3:20 to go here in this final matchup. Still fighting for it. Kunkel gives Dario a tap after getting moved off the puck. Seems a bit unnecessary at this point, but who am I to judge? Now Ginsburg. She's got Kunkel. Good move around, and Kunkel able to do enough to disrupt. Now Shama trying to kick it back up. Take a shot. Can't get enough on it, though. Kunkel tries to bounce it around the back wall, sends it up for Lincoln Berry. Not sure exactly where the puck was. It was along the near wall. Looked like Berry might have given up on it a little bit. Now AJ has a chance there. Can't handle it, though. And Berry out front for Kunkel. Kunkel's shot is exceptionally wide. Now AJ tries to dish it back out to the middle. Ginsburg and Kunkel collide. And Ginsburg then sends Shama into Kunkel. Breaks it up. Now Dario. He's got Ginsburg. Sends it over to her, and she tries to chip it up. Good idea putting a stick on it like that. If it's not something you're trying to handle and shoot yourself. Good little chip in, create a different angle, different trajectory for that puck. Not a bad way to go. Covered up by Alexa Hill. Minute 30 to go. Take another look at that. Dish out to Dario, who's been a good teammate tonight, creating those passes and also being there as a good target for his teammates to pass to, right out there in the middle. And Reyes chooses to clear and stand again. Lincoln Berry tries to move across the middle, now pressured by Johnson, loses the puck. Now Kunkel for a shot. And that looked like it hit a stick and a crossbar. That one sent all the way back to Reyes by Siciliano, who has to circle back. A little trouble containing the puck as he's pressured by Johnson. .30 seconds to go here in this final half, in the final game of the night. Reyes sends it back. Dangerous pass over the middle. Nearly picked up by Ginsburg, who had had a great shot opportunity. Lincoln does a good job sticking that away. Now, 10 seconds to go. We'll see if Lincoln Berry can get a shot off here. Good backhand. That's blockered away. Looked like it was going to be wide anyway, but There's the final horn, and some frustration by Cougars, swinging sticks, and some celebrations by the Flames. Take a look at the goals from this game. It's going to be one-sided. There was the one by Lincoln Berry. Made the most of that opportunity, and there was that Dario Siciliano connection. Siciliano again with that puck ricocheting back the right way. Dario with a tough angle shot. Followed it up with this one right here. The breakaway puts that right down the middle, hits that back bar in the net. And that will do it. As the Flames celebrate, congrats to them. Congrats to all our champions today for the 8U and 10U finals of the Walt Frazier Invitational. We'll see you right back here on Tuesday. We'll be back for the 12 and under playoffs, and then on Thursday is the 14 and under, followed by on Friday we'll go wrap things up with the 17U playoffs. 3 more days of hockey action coming to you this week. We'll be here all week for the preliminaries. We'll be posting highlights and clips and more updates on social media. Make sure you follow us on Facebook and Instagram. We are Roller Planet. And one last reminder tonight, make sure you like and subscribe here on our YouTube channel. We appreciate everybody tuning in tonight. It was a long day of hockey. I had a great time. I hope you enjoyed it as well. I'm Logan McCrary. We'll see you on Tuesday. Have a great night.